Deliver us from vampires who will drink the blood of the nation and leave nothing behind. Bless our nation with good leaders. And for those that are there now, we thank you that you are helping them, that your grace and your wisdom is given to them to lead us forward into a good and a better situation. We give you thanks for your great wisdom that is now released into this nation. In Jesus' name, amen.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Yamu akwa be de bandit 100.9 haye Ghana Montie sunio Ghana Montie woni 100.9 yatena se yaba be de command ya twa ye man Ghana nsama kodo we koso omo I was somebody the luxury OSEI AGYEMAN Jumade ye friend Ghana Montie and sama kodo bebre na koso ye man Ghana mo the other children may have been ye. Meno Kasa, minority for one more Abomadia Quaco draw the attention of the diplomatic corps. Ye can say diplomatic corps, and just say, I'm an unifua, one more Ghana, one more diplomats, one more year, Yuma. Ye embassies. One more say, and one may be a coso. Ewa ye Kotoka International Airport, Kotoka. One say there you. One moment, one more intervene because I said the Dimbonea de Bregana. Allegations of drug trafficking. Minority. Led by Samuel Abu Jinapo. Niniani Energy Minister, your friend John Jinapo. Waboma dia. The ranking. At the Foreign Affairs Committee of Ghana's parliament, I'ma draw the attention of the diplomats or the diplomatic corps. Baby Samo and your friend, your friend besides baby idea the other. Ghana Airport Company Limited, who's asking me by your Macan Saint Ghana Airport Company Limited. Mutuwa mo ye dien. Asamaba. Mona a year if you machine. Me private jet I may be to moi na mo be pay baby this yama. I unjini se be to private jet go. You machine be Ghana be a Ghana Airport Company Limited. E wo mabam. Afa de wo maba be kasa. E de na Ghana Airport Company Limited for aka. Efa ayet allegations of drug trafficking ho. Ana pay you be di ho komawate. And some go to cause over here my Ghana mo. Say I wish you cocoa. Now you know maybe I had a common and in the United States of America. Now we should Donald Trump had a tariff to see. Or how bad a bit with the brain. I had the enemy the phone so I can say the phone home. When in Yanni and Samako do I had a baby will need 100.9 so. Forward you channel 02011627746 02011627746. Tabuko YouTube channel na Despite Media made them a BB them. Despite Media on the YouTube channel. And I will call Facebook or so a neat 100.9 FM. Neat 100.9 FM in your Facebook Live. I'm a Sancha make up a mouth wake Kobe. Oh, Baba Bejina. Mami akosia etonam so ebeba ababetina se yede de obokrata musam ne bebrel ebono si ayebeko peace 104.3 yede kase abone de kan kra na yekoba ye side de obokrata musam jana tuato ye was solid interviews ye beye interviews no ha ne de amount na nsam ne de wunya nyantiase no watumi nyantiase clear. Meba cho sorry na ade eche sorry kwada ibeko school one more exams nyane kwada ne yentem akwada ni school bag mepa cho ni bowls no wa cheke the bowls no de ko school no ni nsuo water bottle na ha ya no de nsuo gum no what's up man meba cho wa cheke wa uhuru mu de enkwada ne pabo no akwada de onim hwie o ona me say ne to atete kra emfa ne ho because the two attention nyina no masa ne mame de bebo ni din enti se wo so won hwe na se wo ba no na tade no mpempa mo no de emfa ne ho se na moto ma te se de ne mpabo na no na bie amafo kwa de sreze mpabo ni num nzuo ono ye na sem because ono no oni sika bi na kwa koto bibi enti check ni nyina ma me why ni school bag no so check yo ebia na ba bia te the pencils and the pen, the sharpness, eraser. Now, when my dear Bako woman say, Emma Yamano, Moma Yenny and Qua one more sing, one more mogre. And Sadia Wayne can ye go school. And can ye go school, you may patch on up to near Chase. Nay, I share more rooms. I don't quite them say a jayo. I could be on the baby, I know so what you change is a year or bois. Obata mo ni ko na check wa wan hwe ni obenya infection oboza na ne sen na sha say ye kokko na e pro me ba to mo ni ko na so ono akra mpo twitwi ya na waje na wa finalize wa ye finish no de ama no aya check sa de ne ma me wante omoma re ubehwe wo mo re fi pa afu a na mu fi ana ye ni nko ho ye ma no mo re no me ba to bubu ni kama na de ama no hai the train was so the Adabia man fine. Men can't say Kubo a train who say you're bad in Tino. Miss Row and not so many train fine, that is all. Yama and inquire more friend home. Medan says so much my video now the to 100.9 your wabe for 10 time man so ho. Yedia said I'm a piece from online.com, citynewsroom.com. MyJoyOnline.com, check out Ghana.com, Star FM GH, ClassFMOnline.com, any other relevant news portals. Women and boy, I bear for the town, I say. Yede Samakodo, Yede Bro, we need 100.9. I am more YouTube and Facebook, so you need some more power. I am that one because to get about over 500 people. Yes, so yeah, yo. Na munyina mo hwa yen asede mo dia wate ye kwa ni meni ya twen samakodo a edi ahima wo abefo ententan ma no so no me kaje na guma ma osisi na me pacho wetimi ehu me wofa bi owo Germany wofa broda wofa osande broda wofa Agyeman ose chale aye ni temo na bitie wansa makwa adwuma okay yakwa animai Minority 6 international intervention over suspicious flight saga petitions diplomatic call. The minority in parliament has formally petitioned the Dean of the Diplomatic Corps, an ambassador of Lebanon to Ghana, His Excellency Maher Kier. Wow, we didn't know Maher Kier, to intervene in the ongoing controversy surrounding the alleged suspicious flight from Gran Canaria that landed at the Koruka International Airport. Allegations of drug trafficking. A minority led by Reverend John Intim Fojo, of the Babetu Jano, Sabidi Doma Pijem, Wama Diama, the diplomatic corps. wo Ghana ha ye ka diplomatic call na che se titiriwa wo mu firi wo mo man so a wo mo ye adwuma o Ghana ha and wo mati o manan so. I expect the Lands Commission to embrace the government resetting vision, Lands Minister. The Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Honorable Emmanuel Amakofibua, has urged the Lands Commission to rise above the negative public perception of corruption and work towards restoring its credibility. Honorable Amakofibua, what's in with the tia bre? Ye pe action on the ground. Well, Omana Debbie Caso, yes, I change our attitude. So my cultures will be a because as in Biaman and Yadrin. Because a Ghana ni, me free Ghana, a record to International Airport, no for you, Shane, or call Togo, or Drew Togo, I caso, ya Drew Togo, 81 mobile for my nanny, so my answer, and so crown to be in front of them. So they are saying, I didn't at your memo. Na because a mraye juma wo mine so. It is here say Lands Commission for moya majuma ye na man for some moya corrupt. Na ye beka ne sa de honorable Amakofibu e. Wasem we de ya tia. Emra na say ye di go form. So Lands Commission ko hwe o ko register wasase ya hey. Oh yes say ya hey. Asase ba ko na Lands Commission na eye institution ba ko no. Asase ba ko pe no Magjerry din da so Kwabnamafu din da so Etonam din da so aden Ebra be de adwuma o ye mamu enti de awaka ne de yate Lands Minister say Lands Commission amafo asem ye corrupt o enti mo sesa musuban be se afutu we de minister anya adwe ba go ze musuban e fa mra anya adwuma o se obi go ze adwuma Ghana ha aba yanko anim cooperate with us NACOC tells in team Fojo over suspicious flight claims. The Deputy Director General of the Narcotics Control Commission, Tumberima, has called on the Member of the Parliament for Asensal, Reverend Tim Fojo, to cooperate with them to address his allegations regarding illicit drug trafficking. Enra Krasa Menene Kasai. Na bibisa ni say ti dia wo kan nyina ma de NACOC e de na ma ye. Oso National Security Coordinator and facilitate processes. Na se we say honorable team for the cooperative my friend ozo mon friend and edit ho anyway eti eyade a me nua ba tumbere ma say honorable team for the gogo ho na bra na bebo o mo na bibia go ye. US tariff to impact Ghana's cocoa, textiles and agriculture. Ghanaian exporters are bracing for the impact of the new 10% tariff on imports imposed by the United States of America, which is expected to affect key non-traditional exports. Me wakwando bi send ma me say Donald Trump your friend Kwabena. So Kwabena Trump, the 10% tariff no dey aba no. Ade a Ghana fo a wo de no amakwa ama no wo me say ebe ha dwen. Enti say ye atwe ye esam de bi ni o na sabri de amasa cha me kwabra mafo age na dwa maami akosu eto na me so age na dwa ye beka je agum e woda obon krata mu nsam ne ho media sede ma peacefmonline.com citynewsroom.com myjoyonline.com check out ghana.com star fm class fmonline.com o madan roman abel fonte town man so no me den sabako do me de bra with neat 100.9 Uncle Kobi Mache.
Mejodo.
Brian say,
that's
right. They are bonus to the Koye. Now the Assemblies of God for the Demana. I say, age in the Assemblies of God. I wear Mukuna. Agbaboles. You could now better become a beer. Okay, that's say, oh. Akosia Etonam.
My Jerry.
What a year.
Nyamena do me.
Papa. We are going to come.
Nyamena do. That's right. That's right. Young quite a minute.
Yo. Abusiafo the Bokrata Daily Graphic near Dema Muatiama Muakwabe. Your friend of Professor J.B. Asari, or your former chief psychiatric you, and Walker saying, was it said Robinoa, Abanoa, woman friend redia. You see a friend will pure do no. se Ghana mpanimfo anhwe ya fa wonansi fom saa eduro no be free Ghana hanom no na se mebunu bebre essence wo mu abuse no wo mu nnom gyinanyina kwa ho no wo mu da ebetumi ase wo mu da atepa TDC fo atonsa fra yoko se womre wo maso e wonom procurement British bi akohonom eche ekroyi Ghana Boxer Company wo ma target 6 million tons production e was afi mu GTech fo won se obi bia yabu abaso ya de 100 degree e de abu abaso no eni kwase ya de frɛ wo se bia enkofo bi na bebo ma baso en wo mu ma me 100 degree ya frɛ me doctor eni kwase me frɛ me ho doctor mafo esansa na abenya doctor no na wesua de abre
na mami mo remu awa daily guide obokrata na o hwe anim ase a yera samo jina pomfo nyini eda hai na wodi tudwa echirem se dom kuma e wo mrahye bedwefie na o ma petition diplomatic corps se wo mo hwe air made yesaga ana se flight ya wo mo susu se niema bi nkoyie e wo mo no wo mo si wo mo nso mfo o ma no entum daily guide obokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba ene anopei na wo hwe anim hase ya ya ma me shele ayokobo chemfo nyini eda ha ena wodi etudwa echirem se sisi anu edwadie ana se eniema bi ayi osi akwan wodwadie mu no wo chirem se Commonwealth de niema ebegu akwan mu na sa akwansidie nyina omo aye free a wo mu chirem se Commonwealth Secretary General eno no ya to se ho nsem so eda hase a daily guide obokrata de ho amanebo ede abam na menu kase nanu ada ya tese koba se azujafo bi aburu obi enam na to nanum awon serefon bi eho awiawi ho semsem a saa nsem no mu na nam so mu chem se sojafo enson bi ya remind wo mo efa awuo no eba e wasantimantemu ho nsem so eda ase daily guide obokrata ede ho amanebo ede aba na Ghana Boxer Company so no ma target sa afi bi we die o mawura mu niam o mu de agu akwam no o mu susu se o betimanya 6 million ton afibia e wo mu dwumadi a wo mu edia e ho nsem so eda ase daily guide obokrata de ho amanebo ede aba
na diamede to amoso ye the new publisher or the Reverend John Intim for to onfoni abeto anum say en wo kura Bible we dia te said the okogina property animu a wo kwa akopritie esanse wa sansu to asabota kama na Bible kura no we ye ebem se King James version kasia pa wasemra sebetani no sabi ni freni so obeto boa bowo a na tasa ne nasi buo so senti a abayi ontumi mfre papa nyina ne se wonim se papa wa dance na papa nso wata se adanse ekura no ya fra no hardcore evidence na kobofo tete so mu ba arrest ye ena gina ponso atu America akọ diplomat won se wonsa ne won ka bi ma won okada riders yo ya den sesafo froba na sansesafo fro na eba no okada ni bia wonni muru 25 years no wontumi nti okada wa Ghana hanum se wode ye adwuma asasa wo ye obi a wadi buru 25 years de ko atene nso mu da ho afesa ye adwuma kama special prosecutor and one national commission for civic education for woma ka wom ntuma apamwano wase ade a friend secretary sene proye eje wo meya bosonti womu ba betu ase ya say $1 million yo ICT contract bi a TDC for award ye ewo 2012 and womu ba be hyehyem enti se TDC for atonsa fra yokwa enya MPP abreso NDC abreso dia
meba cho mikuta daily post da obokrata na wo hwa hase a o mapanyin John Dramani Mahama mfonyini eda hase na check nso emampanyi eda wo mu sheki pa na no na wo mapanyi John Dramani Mahama edito nanim se wontimi enhwe sede be ya Ghana nkita hudie na fe check nkita hudie no ebetimi afa ntoma pa frantitiriu no ewo ankrankra enwuma mu a daily post da obokrata enso de ho amanebo ede abam na nanu ada gold ebi a yakwache ye ni sika bi mu dollars ni Ghana sika bi mu a wo mususu se wo chem se boxes a sika ni egum no Bank of Ghana boxes a mo stamp tare ho ne no ena nam so na no pa wo daily post animu a Bank of Governor for ede ababetu dwa echirem se ade no wo mu say boxes no mu de mu nim ho hwe Bank of Ghana say wo mu nya ho hwe mu onipa bia ho bebo mu no mra no ani wuni no nyono Daily Post de ho ama ne bo de abam na yewra entimfo Johnson nsem no achefo ye mosem nim na no na yewra kwache ofosu de aba betu dwa echiremu se wono no papa no si ye beche no yewra entimfo jo si ye beche no no ye che no a obi abete anase ye toto na no obi abete se Ghana fo abete se wo mototo na no nsem so de ase Daily Post de ho ama ne body aba finance minister na eka sei na wo chiremu se contract bia ni wa yedi be mo bi so wanye adwuma wo be hye adwuma ase no ye mma ne tumi krata bi anasa krata sensan bia hyedan kasa wo kasa o we di ama na adwuma onye krata sensan bia ni wo chim sra de man de bi ni ho se nipa ne be hye adwuma na se dia akrata sem bia no omohwedi hu adwuma
na atebo krata ya friend say insight enimu ha Adam GH Ghana and wo mu de petition dia akoma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say sankofo we ya wo mu didi suwe wo mu nsam fatampo da se wo mu betena electoral commission wonum sempanimfo maami je mensa adukwe kanidi ho wose wo mpam no Dr. Bosman Asare onyina se akonwa ena deputy ba ko na wo ka ho no wono so yanyina se akonwa sanse sankofo we wo mu suban ni wo mu ne ye ensam fatakura ekwan ya fa so a BVD ayira aye ena resort a wo mu kekabo mu basabasa abatuo mu violence e course wo yampam sankofo we mfiri wonom wo mu nsam fata electoral commission yawura alaji asumabana na busuafo na ekasei wo mu ya press conference en wo mu katro man ne se wo mu damasio ene papa ya wo mu nsoma amu ba beye wo mu mpe state funeral bia enfa ma alaji asumabana wo mu ankasa besie wo mu desie afa democrat enim ha developer bi ena wo bozum lions bo se ni project ya wo ye besa $135 million no zum lion ene nipa bi akabom akwa bubu se japade bebrebe nyina to agu a wadi Dr. Joseph Sewa Japan ho ya opa ekwan a wode na faso yesi India largest communist party and woman so can be the atre Israel way.
Na me kuta Ghanaian publisher na wode aba anim ha say wo hye anim ha say a nana beye maita no kwa ogbinbin otoso miensa na sisa wonyi omahene no na no na wo mode aba ekiremu say wo omahene na awonyi register omode subuo bi abo mo efa niema bi a omususu se eye krono de bi ho anase adewiade bi ho ya atwa se Ghanaian publisher de ho amane bo de aba na said ye de atumanim dada no Ghana Bauxite company na wo mo de sika twitwidie $123 million wo e de ahye wo mo dwumadie mu wo mo etiremu na wo chem se sika twitwidie a wo mo de ahye mu no eno betimi aboa mo manya 6 million ton afibia Bauxite ya wo mo benya Ghanaian publisher de ho amane bo e de abam na Zoom Lion na wo mo e de atudwa kiremu se sa nsem bi mu a wo mo se wo ho bon langa de sensem bia no wo se yete ye montungu Ghanaian publisher de ho amane bo de abam na dom kuma so ene a petition diplomatic corps say wo mo hwe na Airbus nsem no mo fo ho enhyem
yo abusha be ko peace 104.3 FM so ena ye da okuada na wotun wapem ma tere wo sa jima konya ye taye ho aba
pomi ensen envidie no doso asantima de His Excellency Osikani Nyansani Dr. Sir Kwame Despite na bronza kanse no adum kumase hello 101.5 KJTC no Krobia Asante Kotokwan wo tufuo se to ababio na saso so ene wo okay 101.7 na NIT 100.9 abekan kwanta Monsha no suna mu nsampe fidie na ya topiti wi mansan 8 ne Fela FM Tamale Rock FM Tadi Dynamite Takwa Bosumi FM achimso do na chimansa ewa achimda Eagle ewo Cape Coast Asta ewo Techima Rich FM so ewo Asinfusu Enzma FM ewo Nsema Beyond ewo Nkwanta Munsom wo Liberty FM se wi so the beat se wi asawen so efe ede ampa ba kwa beka ho ye fe ne sei ye fe ne adwuma ko ewo Central Region tie Impact FM adwuma ko Central Region oxygen esi muntie na monhye ne se envidie no do so ne pesa mansa tie binti no da chia fam wo adasu ene ensewom kwantempon no so kasebo yabo no boa e dia kwakoto Coco FM eno wo tepa Coco FM tepa peacefmonline.com GhanaToday.com Hot Digital Radio London kanena yo hima krom wawu injadane ohin krom anopen sama ya de bra mu no asamatanfo ene hyase
abusianfo swafo na hwe aban kita hudie eso mampanyi asoye ababonte de abetudwa se wo mo etwen se speaker of parliament ebeje mana ebe makwan se be ya asensa brahye bedwane osofo John Intimfojo wo mbeto nsafre no abeboa ama wiemhyen ya wo chese nansen ye babesi Ghana ya sika ni nubone ewo mu no waboa wo mama ye hwehwemu
Omai PSA His Excellency John Dramani Mahama enu a Czech Republic omampania bepie Ghana hanansa onina shia edinkomo sempenifo
na chief executive officer ya oda chamber of cement manufacturers ano e de atudwa ese clinker ya eboa cement yemu no ehwa ye den papa enenti e de ohaw eyaba
Ghana Civil Aviation Authority omno wese wiemhyen bia belande Ghana ha ye bi hwehwemu na Ghana Airport Company Limited say kwa edu amanfo de bom so omu no moteto e ma Reverend John Intim no omuni mu hwe ti omamuna wa abaye no omde obekokot
na yekwam no ne ensem mu so a US mampanyi Donald Trump ye tariffs a na se to ya wode atoto aman a wo de wo niam afi wo mamu ekọ America mamu no wo chese ahase ye adwuma na China de 104% en wode bia wo so sanse wiase nyina ye ka oman a wo mutimi de niam adodo mu ekọ amama ya hodo so a oman China edimu akotene pa
yekọ ensem fufuro mu so e wo ball boma Yankopon ya adoma ene Dortmund wedi tia tam kasa die besi benyasi ene di amanfo nyina be head Dortmund against Barcelona eno ne ensema amanfo be so mutie pa e wo ball bom
abusianfo weni sanka ya hodo e na ya bobo ni nyina no esi nkonwa e de besomo ye de asede ni kabia e ma midimafo heba wo si adehye amowo pokwase mayira enkrampotem hadie se si ade mumofu su hire sanse atadwe mote denne Dr. Time daso ese waba na waba no enyare wanyina ebedwane enti wosito na mobra said wo yade ani tie bia bra nefa beto Dr. Time daso enim na wo de ba wo de time beto so time de beso no na wo chese yade no say 2 years memye rabasa na ekọ ne baby enti fa yade ne bra betan no na de ba ebe last stop ewo ho friend no ewo 0244774282 and 05007272215 yeah what this way chocolate drink anopai de wo hia pe eye ensu hye nwumaku ya daroma na wo bo echi dom ye de kasebo no abeso makenkanfo eye me mame biama kwafo mene
nana ahofedia ode hye kronkron achenkwa nana menumbremu asuna piesie nana wodi ankan kwame ye bowa kasebo ni nchiremu enie Omai PSA His Excellency John Dramani Mahama wone amampani of Free Church Republic Asia ewo abankesiem ebenade etwa mekire enre ya na omampani of Free Church Republic bayi idi ede His Excellency Pet Pava na Pava ibe anye walandi ye papa sanse ebrewe mu en America mampani aswa tabo ne to 10% di jam yen ene amahudu obiso enti mpanufo twotwo rosi nkonwa se ya adwento to ne yese da bi omanfo bediye na aman mienu ntem nso ebetimi agina pentin wose efiti se Ghana manya fa hudie 1957 ebepem nei ade a Ghana ene Church Republic no omatimi aya nyonkofa fiti 1959 eba bepem na sebe enti wahye bia mayentem samba kaya Ghana qualify for World Cup Germany 2006 no Oma ba kwa Steven Apia mo ne atamwaja ni migrate mo so muntal mu tata mo short ne ye hye wom Church Republic eno kwa ene o ma anyaka ye hye o nyina echi na nyonkofa no we ene o muntem no na emu din yi pa enti Ghana mampani fa so de tudwa se no kwani nyankopɔ ene mini ene nije pa se mampani o Church Republic nso atimi aba omema obedi nansa na wone Ghana mpanifo ahyehya to adwen kwampon betima fa so ama omamienu nyumadie bi ti se Commander Sugar Factory Aboso Glass Factory Bunsu Tiles ena Kumasi Shoe Factory sa ni nyina da eye enwuma oman panifo ena ete edi jaye nanso enchiri mababa ya politics no Erade Yankopon vieti to engovu apesika gudem eno nkwada no mu yenticha Republic for man pani aban Ghana ban eno beto to adwen na yenkwan ebetimi afaso a enwuma bi o sajefo Dr. Kwame Nkrumah ni man panifo abaje ko adwirigu ye no yebetimi ahwe na ye ni ye saa dwumadie anase nkomosie Church Republic man pani a wapie Ghana hai enye dan a womde ne ba kopiem e wo Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Park na je wako Osu Castle no akọ miamia bi awon se ahwe kora amde no ko baabi a chesene mbo say yes baba Ghana pa yentie se de yesiko so e wo abankesi mu
were affected by the debt exchange because of Ghana's debt default. Ghana, in record time, was able to renegotiate our debts, and so we have completed the discussions with our bilateral creditors and with the Paris Club. And so what is left for us to do now is for the Ministry of Finance to open bilateral discussions on how those particular projects continue after the discussion of the debt. But bearing in mind also that Ghana is under an IMF program, and there's a cap of $250 million that we have to fit all those projects in. And if you look at all those projects, if we are taking them $250 million at a time, according to the finance minister, it will take us the next 50 years to finish all those projects. So we must also look at alternative means of financing. And Mr. President was very kind enough to draw our attention again to the EU's Global Gateway Program, which is meant to finance key infrastructural projects in developing nations.
Eni amuti ye Ghana mampani His Excellency John Dramani Mahama sabere no ne Pet Pavel wono ena oye mampani Emma Church Republic edi nkomo Salamat Kuku Apente ena di we free Abankasim Jubilee House ebreye
Oswafo no ene hwaban kitahudie eso Felix Kwachi ofosu ababonte dia betudwa ese National Intelligence Bureau NIB womuguso a womo ehwe ne mu se Speaker of Parliament Yera Alban Sumana Kingsford Bagben ebe makwan ese Asen South Mashibedwane Reverend John Intim Fojo womra meboa womo na ehwemu bia ya efa enubone hu dwadie na afesika dodo hu anasika bone hu dwadie no womra meboa na womutimi enye hwehwemu ne awoswa for Ekanyina NSA. Also for Intim Fojo, a fee and a chese national security and our security agencies to a motunsa a friend so mra no ma bo no mutimi enye hwehwemu fa wiem shemi yenu a wo chese e ba be pie mu Ghana ha na wo ma me bibia se wo mu di nubone eni sika bone hudwa e na chese wo mu de ba be pie mu e wo mayi e kotoka wiem hye ejina bia na sa asemi agin himu a e wo mframam eni be na wotwe mienu ne ya twe no say you know sa na so wo beto sanfre no so wo to sanfre no aban ekasamafo eye Yera Kwachi ofusu chese wo mato sanfre no Yera Ntim Fodwo so ba wo se memenya krata bia chese ato nsa afre me na anura ene wo friends antwefo nhie mo wo de etudwa ese wo mato sanfre na esan so emra hyebedwani ntino wo to sanfre emra hyebedwani bia just all the first Speaker of Parliament so etu wo mo atoto asre Speaker of Parliament Yera Alban Bagben ese wo mo modiana fei ena chese ne nsaka krata no a oba ade anuye ede abre empanyufo na nyame ya dom na anuye no epiem pepepa na chese wo be makwan ama Yera Ntim Fojo wo mato nsafre no no wabeboa NIB na hwehwemu bia e woso omo ye kosiase na no kretrodro bia wo sansem no ebedede no wo mo etimi ehunu enti wo mo hwese se basi eto nsa efrosofo John Ntim Fojo na obepie bambofo anim na wo mo toto na no womo ebisebisa ne nsama hodo a ewoso mutimi hunu na womdom wasuko hunu wiemhyan no eba ye no de ko deport ye be ye nyina so a wowo adanse a wowo ni nyina mu no wombe bie so ama wiabom ama Ghana fo nyina atibi
ye toa kasebo no eso Emparifu da Ghana Airport Company Limited ano edi krata bia pia bontane tintini ni cheche na tofo bomu nyina ne se woma hu se da obonwuma bi ahyase eto nsem deputy wiem abafu tinten so internet so ka se weyiwa abo bi bekawa na firi ntumam na nsɛm a Reverend John Ntimfodwo pigun framam ka kyerɛ Ghana fo ne wiase nyina sɛ yanom yada ne na egu abonti o sɛsi ade Ghana kotoka international airport wiemhyɛn gyina bia no wiemhyɛn mmienu bi begina wonanse a yanom yɛ keka yɛsi koka bɔma sɛ den sikape wa aize den empenwa bepɔma no azere panie yin framabɔne no obia enka papa sha chese wo kan nsem no ene yebehwe na banpanfo de krata abonten enye ne kore Ghana mampani PSA na nkasampo kan say security agencies e Ghana ha prasem atomsre so omni Reverend John Ntimfodwo nhia no munye hwehwemu no wonto ato adwen no mu hu nukure wo sa asem na say no kore a ye nkwa o man ye de ne nsem ebefa so yanom omampani ka asem we yanto anka nkosoro ye ti anse onabo frensofo sukwache eye press conference se we asem na we ka e kora no msi na dia papa wo keke ne chese de mampani hwemu a wo se enyenya ne kra wanya ba bema empanifu de bem se Reverend Ntimfodwo wadifo yo emra ne bekere na ye ku yanim a se si Ghana Airport Company Limited say amanfo okeka se ane eyomo enomo bo modern fa kuntuna se eka elupre na beland ni munsam ediche Reverend John Ntimfodwo omuso mu kan pe mama nsan nyina ti ase se ewiemi hye ba besi ewo kotoka international airport ana airport bia wo ma we mu a Ghana Civil Aviation Authority wo mu nom yehwehwemu agitum wo mu national security na emom no enye Ghana Airport Company Limited de tosum yenu security check say bia wiemhyɛn bia ba begina airport wo bambo mu nsɛm yɛhwehwɛ bibia gye atum no ɛyɛ Ghana Airport Company Limited adwuma na emom no aviation security national security ɛne ɛyɛ Swiss Airport Company Limited wɔn no mo yɛ san hwemu no ɛnyɛ mo Ghana Airport Company Limited de tosum yɛnsa munyanya nyina so bi ɛkyɛ sɛ wiemhyɛn mienu bi ɛba o ma we mu no na sika pewa abonema cocaine abonema ene besi kutuka de etoso enan managing director awoda Ghana Airport Company Limited ano wowura yire Yvonne Nana Afriye Opare o say enya de asabi producer Reverend John Ntimfodwo woni na kasa telephone so anoni na kwakwahia ba bia mpo edi enkomo e wo sa asemi a abeda adwa no ho de etoso enan Osise ankra bi ananipa kwa bi begina bonta ka se wiemhyɛn bi abesi kotoka international airport ɛna ɛyɛ koke abomu ma se dey asasa abeyagu ha se sa de ko sa nipa ko ne nipa ko na nesom de emu adanse ebeto Ghana fo anim de toso nsia wamsi Ghana Airport Company Limited omusi nipai aka che Ghana fo nyina se kokra manfreze beto mo maso a onzo manfreze odi aduro beshim se uye ankra uye de obonwuma se wunim na wa dwen se asem ya ban o de ba for Ghana Airport Company Limited egom animu ase a omzo benu ase edo akogina court no abeyi hu ano sagratai management and the Masashase.
Chief Executive Officer ya Oda Chamber of Cement Manufacturers ano aye Bishop George Dawson Amoa na ode atu edwa chemu se na nsen ya cement ho ya kwatwe ne ade nyina eye clinker ya sa clinker yi wo ye cement ye no di mu akotene yie pa eboa kwan bia so na ye nye wo Ghana ha sei wo mkra edi free Egypt man emu na se na ba beto dwa ese Egypt man no wo mo esikasem no mwadwadie ho totoe no ye budi kakra enunti amaklenka no eho ayeden papa na enu anwumre no sia kasebo mo bra wone yenua odi ahenka kwa me yeboa etwetwe nkomo eno odi to dwache mu se klenka no uyi Egypt free hono mo wo mkra bi free China wo mkra bi free Morocco ena amaya hodo eso na essence yenti a wo mani ewo Egypt pa ne se Egypt fo no wo mo bo no eya na wo fam kakra wo de toto aman enkae no ho a nanso essence wo mu sikasem no modwadie ehon totoe aye bibia ho nti no enam so amasi say cement no na ye no eho eye akọ atwe ekakra
Kenkano, ye so amana no, itumi fe bi wo China, utumi fe bi wo Roku. Na dupu anu ye kono in the Egypt no, I be ye, bia we nye klinka wa, tabene bo so ewo from competitive. Again sir, Egypt abino or introduce BBI for export subsidy. Just to entice, give an incentive to producers of clinker or make me a producer clinker no on one ton outside for the sake of earning foreign exchange. Clinker Egypt mine government no, economic reforms. In the export subsidy no, in the other side, the export subsidy no, in the reduce the supply of clinker into Africa and for that matter, West Africa.
Bishop George Dawson Amoa Amananso Onomoa Ofaso Editor Ghana for enim titu ene womo eyesemente ewo meyi emu nyumeku ahodo no se ubia nka nakoma ento womo eyem esanse mpanyufo de hye gu akwamu se be ya klenka no enimani ye womo sa ebeka bie na womo ayesemente ne bebre.
Yes, friend, I mean, yes, the agents who ever boom them catch will bring a very comprehensive communique by close of tomorrow. Because you have to look elsewhere. You have to look for plan B. And it is like I say, local cement manufacturers educate. The thing say, a clinker, is fine. Egypt, need that's why only export subsidy, no. But and I want to assure Ghanaians say local cement manufacturers are looking for alternatives.
Any outi chief executive officer ya oda some chamber of cement manufacturers are no Bishop George Dawson Amoa.
Kasebo free peace 104.3 FM so adeshima mama daruma.
Amanfo dia moka kire Freddy's Corner home appliances hono or dia ba Freddy's Corner home appliances center home appliances eye papa bia ebi wo ho brands ben media Samsung Kaiwell TCL TV air conditioner freezers fridges water dispensers any dia keke ka ho nia wo benya good warranty dia ko Freddy's Corner home appliances ukoko memle CCTV a eboama monitor of properties any business at anywhere in the world CCTV any da ho e wo detector clear pictures Wi-Fi connector. Ultimate connector my phone. Our monitor baby a wo wiase bia.
Freddy's Corner home appliances abeka Freddy's Corner edwosu ahodoa or ton phones any home accessories no.
Fresh 0544 959195 and 02079373323 and now so Brakoko Memle satellite in Chehwa. Na ye can discount any achadia. Obetiasie.
Freddy's Corner.
Home of authentic home appliances, phones, and its accessories. Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital Bena Black History and War America, China, Africa, and Ghana and Penifo Abonabaso say, or Fire Remo for Tiapopa.
Amin Scientific Hospital. I had a sabia, or one video was Yawudaswa, and Vidiana Chiro Yadi, Nanua Sanso Sao Yadi.
Amin, expert or one croyaria, one run when nam. Now, what Dr. Fonia nurse for so? Oh, what's ma?
Amin Scientific at the herbal, homeopathy, naturopathy, and reflexology. Na, a sayade.
So, I want to pay, and I are to same pa. Yamia Dumunti, Yaria expert. Amen Scientific Ebabwama inshallah uwato. Na wonswe dia dance said the Ghana Fonia brochure for be dia dance no.
Accra, Amen Scientific ewo dome, Obersnet Flats, and Alashibinso, our Klagon, Eben Shaman Road, Underbridge Ope.
Our Krabata P. Fre, non sure dear Benwo 0245275254 and 020-722-9505. Amen Scientific Herbal and Alternative Medical Hospital.
Allow Shafi, Nyamini Yaresafo.
So wakoma ho hyehyew ana ebo periperi de broni kan hardware no a e de na se woye na se woyam so atim so
wo be pack na farmer Martin's liver salt tira kwan entem ehwie nsu agu glass mo ate Martin's liver salt no ba ko no na wo de agum
wo be hu se ehuru wa glass ni mu na wanom Martin's liver salt ye won orange flavor ana ba ko so ye plain
wonu mu a ho beto na mum edi na anu na ho nto wo a ko hu doctor
Papa no no papa no no papa no no papa no 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 papa no no ankasa Polita is everywhere durable and authentic stronger brand you can trust Polita we got some more Rambo and get some more super and the Polita we get Polita papa no no papa no 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 papa no no papa no 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 papa no no ankasa always the best.
Tune it in, turn it up,
Peace FM,
and rip off the knob.
Yeah, abusiafo yenko amanone ensemu asane akowie wagodie mu ensemu na US mampanyi Donald Trump monitua ese wo hyase se wo hwe na ne man no omusikasem no madwadie watoto ne yie no wo hyase se wo de ahodo etoto amaman a wo mo de niema efi wo mo man mu eba bepiem e wo US man mu na Ghana de ye no ye hu so ye nya 10% na China 104% ɛna wɔn de abia wɔn so esan sɛ ewiase nyina wo pɔ man a wɔn yɛ nneɛma bebree ɛde kɔ amama ahodoɔ so a China man wɔn ɛna ehwiri edi kan afei nso wɔkyerɛ sɛ amama ahodoɔ bɛyɛ sɛ aduosia bi a wɔn nso so no as wɔn de US na man ne te ado ahoma so nti wɔn no ɛtoɔ no efiri bɛyɛ sɛ wɔn abupɛn edu baako kosi wɔn abupɛn aduonum yɛde abeabea wɔn so saa na ne nyinaa nkamfo ano China deɛ ɛna ɛdɔɔso paa na ne nti wɔn kyerɛ sɛ China yɛde 104% ɛna abia wɔn so nyinaa ne sɛ nanka US mampanyi ɛhwɛ sɛ nka China ɛne wɔn betimi ɛdi ensawoso bi ɛfa wɔn so ɛto a wɔn asoa ɛde agu US nneɛma a wɔn yɛ ɛde bi kɔ China mɛmu ɛso nanso wɔn twɛntwɛntwɛn ya China fo wɔn amfi wɔn ɛnom si yo ɛne mu nyina ho twɛn na yɛba ɛne wɔn ɛso asa ɛto kakra kasa ɛde ɛto China man no ɛso na no ɛne wɔkyerɛ sɛ Donald Trump or no wɔkyerɛ sɛ wɔwɔ niswade hunu bi a wɔpɛ so oduru ho ɛfa ne man na adwadie ɛne wɔn mu sikasɛm ɛho enti no oguso a yɛ a wɔtoto ne nneɛma ɛna abenfo wɔn aben ɛwɔ sikasɛm ne adwadie ho tutuye mu nso kyerɛ sɛ saa deɛ a ɛkɔ so ahwɛ yi a ɛde adwadie mu ntɔkwa kyɛne yɛ bi paa ɛna ɛbɛsɔre ɛwɔ ewiase nyinaa wɔn mu aben ɛwɔ adwadie mu ɛkɔ so aka ɛsɛ ɛwɔ ne a ɛkɔso no na yampe bibia anya amfa ho de a ɛne wiase nyina bɛbɔ nyinya ɛsan so obia nneɛma ɛboɔ ɛbɛhwiri akɔsoro na kyɛ sɛ ahokyerɛ kyerɛ nche paa ɛna bɛbɛtɔ ewiase ɛso na US man no mu no wɔn aben wɔ adwadie mu nso na no ɛyɛ nnura yi akora na kyɛ sɛ wɔn anu gumu a wɔn ɛhwɛ sɛ anka ɛsesae kakra betemi aba ebi a China deɛ no nke bɛte so kakra ne ade hwan na White House de krata ba say tariffs na wo de ato China so no hyase aye adwuma ya America fo binom wo ye wo de wo bo mafusu hyesa atadwe wo mate den ebe susu suro esa hwe yi a e de ahokyere kese pa e na beba ewiase nyina
afeye wie kasebo no agudie mu nsem elemisa ene Ghana mranche ne wonga woni gi ball bon agukan se ba ko mani gi won pa ne se Europa bridge mem so mu si akan e wo Champions League ni mu dia ene ejai adaje ni poso Pius mu fufu abenkwa eba wo mu ni omba kwetena ball ase no mo hwe de be koso players nso o mu nhia ba akukura pose da o metia ubodi di na otia o se ye monitor iboni sei enso na busuani bia enye sunani yankua ni mu enu abach ba ko eto of mama nsenya bi hwe pa chese e shoku wiase nyina ne se Arsenal the Gunners fifi banzi mutimi bomodin eche Real Madrid eche me say hey league ni antima anye premiership no chicha de uhemu as Liverpool de ko inti de aka ne Champions League e yire hu ebetima age amanfo hwan Arsenal manu ko fa na ko gina ho ne age cup no afinisem nanso odwamba wu no onyangu ya yemfa no odwanfu Arsenal fo eche Real Madrid fo ejama kama akoma miensa Vinicius Junior omunyina omu ginam hu kama venga kwad wonya red card edi free mu enu anso nagaja supporters of Sami Oseku for Tuga na yeta na chipa second team Real Madrid Real Madrid anko ye dia nanka baya be ko ye dia mai ba manik sun tna fie ama Inter Milan ekwocho me say ya Inter ne yi Milan omo ba e be jam ram baya fo e kam ye nu enu omo te baako eni anse enya hwe nyame aduma Arsenal for be return match Madrid for krum enzembesi Madrid no woni Champions League ne boankasa e ka nan ko num de enya nwanwa so betimi dia lodu fifi mansi muntim Arsenal no mani so ati o clear wan na nyame aduma anopai ade ade be ke no ayensuo ye nidi ye ya akonchen e de atai eye Dortmund fo achi sanse adwuma kase pa na abafie na we omunya dom Barcelona fo enhyira anya tim bi omu bia Dortmund fo say mo bia ya mo nhino ene on be ye Barca fo no wadwuma yie pa na de besi su besi PSG fo ene Aston Villa na ze Aston Villa fo bogum Rashford ko ne atinkense or the Real Madrid or the Manchester zunzun papa no Olivia ko sai Aston Villa fo no tene Aston Villa so only PSG ena ebebo Shannon Sonsa efisam wo agudie mu nso no National Under 17 Scouting Team no akwakwo pemo Eastern Regional Hinkro Kofrodua the Ghana Football Association penfo ye ne say ye unse na say under 17 under 20 ene de keka ye kwa ye mu ye homodin obo nse penfo do munua na omo fasefo ewurawuram enti GF9 na dwen say what scouting team bi achese coaches o ma ben no mu mrancho mu ni ball bo pa enti enei sa coaches no ekopemo ntema Hinkro Kofrodua na mrancho wanya mfie edunso ekono watimi agwakwaso ma ho ade ahwe ti sa wokọ na amade mo so ania enya ve na papa ni asumansi minua no obente ne afanti scouting team no omakopemo ntema Hinkro Kofrodua almost scouted for under 17 players and among two papa Ghana Football Association penfo nso atuo Brim Central Middle League and say Brim Central Third Division League ne so kwase da bay and a final match ne beto form na league ni nyina abena wieye na me no ka say de Ayenkan Football Academy womo ene Achimdan Yon Chelsea ene ebo final match no ewo Achima Bobu kwase da bay ewia no miensa kan na match ni chichim league ni de match ni to form wie pe say Ayenkan Football Academy bedincho so be win so be draw qualify for Middle League ni da kwase de twa mu no mkwache eye jiwani nkwanta FC Jamo mekamienu momote baako o mankasam kroma Ayenkan Football Academy nam so qualify for Middle League no in playing goal king chart no Ayenkan Football Academy Abranje Vance Rubin Buadi na woda no ona olidi goal king chart na se kwese de wasa bobi kan kwadana se ajaje wati team na ono na okro no
Kasiebono esi ensmeto dwan ye di mu akoten ebi ense opanyina no ne kasa ewo mampanyi asoye Felix Kwachi ofosu ababonte dia beto dwa ese NIB wo mo twense speaker be makwan se be yo beto nsa ede afre osofo intimfojo na wo mo atoto na no
sanso na Ghana mampani Asia Church Republic mampani wo memu na omatoto ampanifo adwen
sanso na chief executive officer ya oda Chamber of Cement Manufacturers ano ede eto adwadifo di cement hu dwa nyina ne Ghana fo nyina nim se obi anya komatoye mo banyufo de nhegu akwamu aklenka no wo mbekra bi aba
Ghana Airport Company Limited se omunyelele omu ni ntro bi anventre Reverend John Intimfo John wo abeka so no mo ka kire John Intimfo John wo mo obekọ court ewalu pre hu nsem
midin ede mame bi amakwa for me name
nana anwofedua achenkwana na menum brimo asona PC nana wodi Ayenkan Kwame yeboa
asire ne kabia enkoma midimafo heba wosito na mobra sade yade ni tibia wo de ba wombeso ano e de ama ho na wotimi ade ho e wapomden mu Dr. Time daso esi wasi nkonwa ya wo hwen wo se wo de yade ne beba na wakeke na out kra na wo ho etimi atowo edi wo mo e wo pokwase mayere ho no modwesio no e wo from 024477428 and a 05007272115. Yeah, this way chocolate drink and pay you here in so share. You make roma and what I chimney de Casibono a besomo. Yadamunina say amamu anything.
Welcome to Wednesday morning.
Peace FM 104.3.
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawroko fiaman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM
Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie Ghana Muntie
Best point savings salon. Best Point Savings and Loans sika krabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi de asokwa ada na wachenchene nti ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye bocho na foforo kra wo mu de aba montin Best Mobile Banking na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no enu nti se si ade se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi wo sika krabia hode eni ho bio na ani kasem akon eka ho ne se wo betumi asend sika asan agisika wo phone so wo betumi asan atua wo bills ebi etese DSTV Go TV Star Times Empo electricity bill any water bills nyina no wo betumi atua afri wo phone no so wa bra wo ti baabi edwojo na wo mpehwe ede na wo be enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wi a na wa dial *277# na wo demukra wa hwe bank na ye fofofo sa no Best Point Savings and Loans ya makofa Best Mobile Banking aba Jimmy so say wo phone nie wo sika so nie
Best Point Savings and Loans. Best Point Savings and Loans. Your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans susu scheme no boama adwumaifo siesi kakra edinya dwetire kese dada anana wotwe kese adwumedie mu ye adwumaifo ayatete omo beba beji osika no asemde ne say susu a wotunti utimi gibusia mo ho prensa ensi ho ne wo fom na eye kokokra se obenya bosia free yen ho koyen branch bia ben wo na kwaje wo de Best Point Savings and Loans, your dream, our business.
Best Point Savings and Loans.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden ebafo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, and yadia hudu pi. Deya stronko krane say Optovision Eye Clinic wo quality designer space ahodu ebe fatal send you penny biara. It is a weni ya anasa weni ahodi abafom anasa upese wu ade here. Unim baby esasa wo ba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Hwem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya jon to ma me ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibian so beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntumu ho. Me be mo anu nso hye kura de aka ho. Wo hwade a wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom ho.
This way chocolate drink.
Catch up a baba worry.
Aso.
Ye fear say this way chocolate drink ya sorry anopa no ne yenom. Ye be sha fridge nom no se snack. Ye nya hoho anu ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pebibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti anu a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so hye.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so hye.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mu agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Special ice. Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Special ice. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Special ice makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Special ice feel different. Always think special ice. Special ice natural mineral water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA. Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie. Na mansanya so adawro Kofi Aman homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo NEET 100.9 FM.
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie.
Anɔpɛ yɛ mo akɔ baabi mɛde bandit 100.9 Ghana Montie Sunie. And now on the 9th day of April the year 2025. I'm out for a celebration of my birthday and mewa aya bedofo bi a odi na woda ne ye fa na ye Caroline Jessiwa Appentin. Caroline Jessiwa Appentin oye adwuma o DVLA eye wo mu main office DVLA ane wo mu main office en kan na 37 na wo bohye ene Caro edi na woda ono ana ye CEO edema eye Favor Gold Mother Care. Caro, you are celebrating your birthday today. Happy birthday to you. God bless you. And go back also and unshira auntie. Yawada Obakata mun samne bese eti asu biem di ama. Yawo solid interviews e de babeto also. Esema kodo e koso. Na wonim say ye National Identification Authority. Say ye ka say ye so bibia wo card no. Wa ko say wo monye ma wa da Emma ye yese ko eye mensiri na wo mu no. E ba to ko wa na sabeka. And then National Education Authority for no Bekasa. Me aminua eye Don Dallas on eye corporate affairs. Don Dallas. Don Dallas na oye weyo. Mo amudi amanyo semechi a na mo mumu bi serial callers ni serial texters no. Don Dallas no yes oye serial caller e wo mi program so onkoko. Also, Don Dallas, baby, I'm saying there you coded. And then, oh, Yamia Resina, or baby, yeah, communication officer, or Eastern region. And name no can say Don Dallas on the corporate affairs manager our National Identification Authority. It's in the Syria calling now one day we say Abranti or Kasapa and me inviting about my program so. Now me invite them say Don Dallas bra be shame. But the Oba Life FM and Oba be shame why? No, say it's Syria calling, Syria texting. What did the man the everyone say nyame no do apie baby. Amo amode mo ya mudidi di atem rough no. Enye mo masem na me kan. Mo mudi atem no de mo nkan. The honor obe criticize e be very constructive. Enti NIA for enra no ena ne dansa no mo de ba beto abonten. Obi frame catch am say ne NIA card ni Ghana card masa isi o ma bia tu. Ghana Airports Company Limited. One statement and so said the midi can boss so ma or no pano. Sound of pan woman. The boss so ma shall see no. Ye no so ye becking kind. A man sancha me kwabra maf. Wajinaja. Obi, Machi. Machi be. Aha.
Yeah, brother Bako.
Those are.
Oh yeah, Ghanaian. Football legend Bakupa.
Oh, okay.
Awudu Adama.
Oh, okay.
Also, your affiliate na I am fanning.
Yam fanning come. Awudu Adama.
And Omwa a Bobo Saturday no Power Rasta Park.
Oh, okay. Rasta Park, you know.
Rasta Park.
Rasta Park draws were Ghana how?
Our man 7. Yeah, can Rasta Park. Yeah, back there were man 7.
Okay.
Omwa a Bobo one na most of them. A camera so munina kura tie.
Yeah.
Native. My Jerry, twins are from society, brother Bobo.
Remember Bobo, Kakana, I'm so me a bear many be. And dear no.
Mean what to nada.
My Batumi 9 5.
And all the 90.
Batumi 9 5. Now the toss of 5, you know. Now upon Che Babe Fabidiane. And Butunity.
Saturday and panel. Oh, it's unfortunate. Me new one coming my by. Yeah, but quite year was Swedru.
Oh, okay. So,
His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, the driver.
Oh, okay.
A friend of Iron.
Iron boy.
Yeah.
On a driver, JDL.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Nemame.
Oh, I swear to nobody who say you watch him. Oh, I'm gonna swear. Yeah, war Central Region. Okay. Yeah. Send we don't fetch here.
Yeah, I'm gonna swear was Central Region. Me fans say ufi haka so.
Yes. Winniba.
Now what far right? About no
what far right. My tutu.
Udu on more. And only a year course over the weekend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, auntie Iron. Le me at the form.
Okay.
A pass in a year, Siama.
A Siaman's your wine.
A Siama and the body power. And a pussy for one cayenne in a year was swed. Okay. And yes, our party.
We can do the because we can do so, yeah. A few years, a few mono. Weekend be the second weekend that I made it took and Crown Kruma.
Oh, okay. And now weekend we know a year be because next weekend near Easter.
It's a adofona be you or my this year.
Yes, will be a year weekend na Easter no dear.
Yeah,
more better and Iron. Yeah,
okay, that's good. That's good.
But Easter Saturday no cry Rasta Park
Oh, okay. Easter Saturday there na me.
Yeah, boy.
Say na me wa ka beba pa. Esa beba. Weekend bia made in way bia come there.
Yeah, it's full of fun.
Yeah. Na mbobo ni we no ano na mo ye mo bia na mo didi. Me na me bia
no ice kenke.
Aha, say ye. Ice kenke so me.
Ice kenke ne bread.
Me be dey say me begina ho ahwe mo. Na mo mbobo na wie na mo kwa aduane ne ho no. Na maba.
Yeah, referee ni na ya no odi tia ye. And Rami who and the Sobria me bear as me who be that. Hey, Akosia, Arsenal partner to Real Madrid the boy. And
then I said, yes, no.
Oh, my goodness.
And I said, yes, no.
Just say, me who woman bobo, woman no ye, woman say ye, woman dominate ye, woman. Oh, my goodness. Na yanina mutu se MONTIE ayaboye ni so omo boy miensa free kick football pa branche di crown rice free kick the same place or ma so sro
na dem
the same place was enya second one ma so sro oh Debbie but Real Madrid there or Real Madrid say omo ba Spain ya easy. Yeah.
Okay.
You better the woman who say yes.
And I mete na said I me sha na mete they do as you na me say.
Hey, because I am one. So I'm bet to me at your pa boy me ensa. Ya ante ba kokura o.
Man.
Ya san dominate ye hu so.
I just a born manusu abirim.
Omo boya bra yesu.
That's right. Okay. Agosia atonam.
My Jerry.
Maza. One Friday we just say Jamaican. We Holade Mama Dugbe. Ade no ye buy no let just say.
We akplani fatridichi. Oh, I know the enkwane here. Only problem.
It is me pay one Friday bia. And on the jo kwa na ufri adwuma Thursday o kodu fia na wa ye. Kwani ade ne de see o.
Ma Jerry de na setna anya de.
Oh, simple.
Ye here ni aduane. Why is that this way?
You are done. Okay, Kwabi. Yemfa Ghana Airport Company Limited. One statement no mo dia ba no.
Okay.
Na Yengaya goes. Or say the attention of the management of Ghana Airport Company Limited has been drawn to media publications making false allegations concerning the involvement of Ghana Airport Company Limited officials in passing false information to one Reverend Itim Fojo, who has made allegations of drug trafficking regarding 2 aircrafts landing at Kotoka International Airport some weeks ago. I just said, "I'm describing it as a woman." One, I said, "Woman, to the grand."
My Jerry, net the bill. What they can we?
What am I making we? It is important to state that 1. Landing permits of all aircraft entering Ghana are issued by Ghana Civil Aviation Authority in conjunction with the National Security and not GACL, that's Ghana Airport Companies Limited. Number 2, all security checks were conducted by Aviation Security and National Security, while ground handling services were conducted by Swiss Port Company for the aircraft that arrived. Number 3. There was no evidence of any illegal substances on board both aircrafts. 4. The managing director, Mrs. Yvonne Nana Efriopare, does not know or has never met or spoken to Reverend Itim Fojo. 5. The onus is on the groups or individuals making false allegations to provide evidence of same. 6. Ghana Airports Company Limited hereby serves notice that the company will not hesitate to seek legal redress against any media house, individual, or any other entity for any intentional or mischievous publication on Reverend Itim Fojo's false allegations and related matters that seek to bring the image of the company, its managing director of the government, its managing director or the government into disrepute regarding the two aircraft. Discerning Ghanaians are entreated to disregard these fictitious and malicious allegations and publications and treat them with the contempt they deserve. Signed, management.
Abusiafo Ghana Airport Company Limited for na womude sakrate ye pie womu say management ya tun womu agina nsem bi a etegu Ghana Airport Company Limited so a abansam kirefo mu a ababa ya asem hia no an wo bi eka ya womu kura ebi bo Ghana Airport Company Limited so bo say ay womu mu bi na wodi asem yi akwakoton di ama Reverend Intim Fojo ama wono nso di asiniti a watutagu a pampa so a woto ma amansan ni nyina ya wiamusan bi a ebesi ye be na wote kakra ni ewe airport ho na se no wotre mu wotre se wiamusan eba besie Ghana hanim se no aya Ghana Civil Aviation Authority for ena ne National Security for kabom yaduma anya Ghana Airport Company Limited enti wiamusan no ba besie se ema mesie womu de womu daase womu maame awo na womu nyania enyu womu asam de atoso mienu security tax ya womu ya wo nyina ya aviation security ena National Security for na eye na wiamusan no kura ba besie fam wonum waduma ye no yasi aduma ko bi afra no Swiss Sport Company womu na yasa aduma ni nyina betex tekelu pre no ayasa ne ta kwaba na bi lusu ye le brake te light so wiper ya aduma ubia bibia bie kama seat ni bibia ye in tight ayasa ankofu na ye oba aben ebo pim 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 tre edu prempo minim se ebo aben wo wie mu
ka me baby sa wo mpo se binti bi danti
se ohunya mama
ka me bi se
Ara ma ko ana o tiri me mu se aeroplane ba aben
pam 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 pam
okay se kwa baby ana no baby twem baby ana no baby twem a
da bi baby anam na no ma mfa ho
okay
pam 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 pam
no mo check
watra se sa wiamusan no kura wo mu ka ho asem no wo ma hu substance bia wo mu se wo mu hunu bibi wo mu da bi ena managing director Mrs. Ivona na free your parents so wonim ho maate Reverend Intim Fojo onsia no babia da afi watra se de enkofuo bi aye from se onus katu onum so nyina adanse bi anim ena enya no kura nso onus de enka ya saade bi o
oni free hwa
na wo die ba
no mo nya grofo omo brofo kasa
na Ghana Airport Company Limited kire se company no ankasa asem ya ba betodwa no omu ebepe legal redress na tase omu de be famra kwa so media house bia waka bibi edi etia wo mu no boaboa wo ho wo sa media house no ya de obe court say ya ankura anase entity bi ya wono so kansem bi edeti wonum so ya asem anya no kure publications ya efa Reverend Intim Fojo emeki efa wonum nyina no kura ba akukura enim enti wo mu de asem no be famra kwan so aya managing director na aban na nkofo bi pese wo mu de wo mu ani onyam twitiri fam na sa aircraft ya asem no nyina no kura ba akukura enim enti yete sa asem ya ya montungu aya management ya da Ghana Airport Company Limited ya no ɛna de saa krataa yi epie nti wɔtɛsɛ asɛm no ɛnyɛ nokore na wonim ako ahanom sɛ baabi na ɛyɛ me wanwaka sɛ the attention of management Ghana Airport Company has been drawn to media making force concerning the involvement of Ghana Airport Company Limited officials passing false information to one Reverend Intim Fojo. Passing false
information.
Yeah, they be established say that information is false.
Say omo no on say we omo statement ni mu a say the omo si kire say saa nubone ne ho nsem bia eni ho enti say ni ho saa ne de a na ye say eye force no
but omo establish say no kre omo establish
say no the question is say ibisa say okay and one obisa no omo establish say enye no kra
force
na say Airport Company Limited no woma ye nhwehwemu bi ana womo gi briefing ben
every
hwan ho inti a womo ebeka se eye fall
enhwehwemu no a
edina say nhwehwemu bi aho hia o
enhwehwemu no a yesi omunye no
womo nya anye
is this still enhu hia womu ana
pabene
sir president beka say
munye nhwehwemu na munye
nhwehwemu na enhwehwemu no mumpese mo beye
okay,
President say mu investigate. Only NIB, National Security, mu investigate na mu mpesa mo beye. Na mato mo communicators ye gu abonten say wo mu nkokasa nya nokre. Whereby your security agencies ya ye de sanhwehwemu ase wonum nsa embe establish ye say ya hwehwem President Kasi yanhwehwem ni ya hwehwem Yafra Intim Fojo, ono na son takracha wa asem no mu. Adanse a wode baaye no, yahwehwe mu nyina no ya establish say enya no kore adanse bi ani ho. Nipa no a yemfrɛ no, wote ne baabi ene woka ena mo nso mu defend say bibi ani ho. President said do investigation. Do it. One mama quite said, do it. Call the man, collaborate with NIB and National Security and CID
and NACOC.
And NACOC, yes. Moon collaborating a munya investigation. Investigation musro. And matu machine for ne guabontin say, woman could defend the say, and yano crack, ya beda GD.
Okay, Kwabena, now the statement Ghana Airport Companies Limited at Yabe. Menso me reservations are me one here. Offer the last paragraph now. Or say Ghana Airport Company Limited hereby serves notices that the company will not hesitate to seek legal redress against any media house, individual, or any other entity for any intentional or mischievous publication on Reverend Intim Fojo's false allegations. Ghana Airport Company Limited. Ye be some questions. More numbers of more kase false allegations. Be pamocho briefing ben amunyai. Oman penyine muna oye the first gentleman. A directed. Institutions say womunye nhwehwemu. Enra memene eye deputy director general NACOC ekasai. Ose nhwehwemu no munwie. Eti nyina so ben ena eye
wo munwie no wo ma start.
Source facilitation.
Wo ma start.
Say on start and just wie. Eti report ben ena Ghana Airport Company Limited. Omudie nyina so kase eye false allegations. Adana man tro say yen disregard pending further investigation.
Good.
It is a moma conclude. It is a say you shall be a here be mo.
Na mo krampo mo nka say mo ba avail myself. For any investigation.
Na moma conclude wa ha say a false allegations. Meanwhile, Oman Penina Ghana nyina ya de ahya ne nsa no ono no asam beto odwa no wanka se eye false allegation.
There be osemunya investigations. Investigations is one munwie. It is airport companies for the managing director and all the saying Mrs. Yvonne Nana a free your pare. Mama Yvonne e ma di ni mu ba kwa na me de pa Yvonne ne Bridget a na me de pa. Oh, okay.
Enti Auntie Yvonne the amode beto abonte wo no management yi enhwehwemu ben na momo ye ya wantimi anka wo statement ni mu a wo conclude say eye false allegations ebra Ghana man panyin na emu no asem ni beto odwa no wanka se eye false allegation.
Yeah. And my daddy, let me tip this in.
Okay.
One was say kwati ofosu.
Yeah.
Same Jemfi. One with the way I almost struggle.
Was it struggling?
Yes, to defend this.
Debbie,
Maybe mama nunsi.
Okay.
One was say so we would feel ukro ma tentembenya we yira wo bedwam. Ebia beseko. Sa empanimfo ye ba no communication a edam abem no. Ebra urade ya madom wa munya atumi no. Baby ananka mo kwatena kura communicate. Ensam trafo na mu no mu dinkita ho. Ebinum wo hom pa. They perceive to be NDC radio presenters, communicators, sankofo ni nyinada munni na himpo man greti wo mu. Munni na himpo man greti wo mu. Omo fra mo kura mo mfa. Yani ankase ya kwati ofosu. How many times? Onfa. Sami Jemfi peke. Onfa. Aba kakra no obi abati no ho ade afiri mo ho se nkakra won se omuguso tu wo mo ho omuguso tu wo mo ho na se masamo ba mo ankasa mo communicate mo ade mo ankasa mo tese nipa ntana ni urafi aya politicians suban wa ho ana wo be ya politics ya na sa sunsum na wura wo ungratefulness mura fi mu hontam dodo aya na mura firi baby a mu firi ni baby a mu koro ho monsam trafo a mu ni wo mu da bempo no wa firi wo mu meeting sa asumasi bro benten bra munya power kra mu mpeke course was the way I most struggle na munya hu hwe my journey last one.
Yeah. I know.
I sadie we. Ana mete say NDC fo nim ye. But MPP fo nim ye pa. Afa na mate ase.
I know there.
Sa abai sesa. Sa chief executive officers hwan we na da ha. Afa na mehu senti a ye clear wonum nyina de afoforo ba no. O kai se Israel fo abreso. Ebra nyame ni wo mu nam no.
Okay.
O kato mu se mudru Kena asase no so a. Enipa na tete wo nyina mo mpam won. Anya sa de mu beja won no. Wo be yan kasa wo mu nkwa na nyina mu.
That's right.
O se mudru asase no so a. Enipa no atete wo no mo mpam won nyina. Anya sa de mu beja won no. Wo be yan kasa awo wo mu nkwa na nyina. Obenyansafo ye bu no be na yenka nasem a word to a wise is enough. Next time, mubesua nyansa.
Yanko anymore.
Yanko.
That's right.
Mubeti to me pet. Na muhure fi mo ho. Anu ade jebosi anya anu an ye di tua. Ahomaso bi abese wo mumu kura mpomitini ho amenti ase. Pompous. Arrogant. It's too early. Mokura de nka mo mane ncha kakra. Munya tumi nanu ye. Munni busumi afimpo. Munni busumi nsiampo. Busumi nsiampo munnuru ye. Me.
Okay.
Seme.
Right, how you need 100.9. It's a year the official statement from Ghana Airport Company Limited. And the Baby Ghana. It's almost a woman if you say a baby say and your massa dear.
And said, yeah, I statement.
But who say, some of the buyer no
minimum call for crab or no more dear.
I know they who say, yeah, has it there, your most boy. Yeah, woman, no, I don't know more fast statement him. 80 at some other because ye nim said ya mojumati civil aviation ne airport company no ye nim said ya na etie intina better say ye baby sa into one me bomb so bonu mom na ye nim one me bomb so body but ye so statement no me buy no question sir ye bisa ewo
some time ago na jere what they say MPP for okay owura bia metena ha me ka say obelusu ne primary sia okoko wini ya woko lesson so obelusu
na
ya no ya communicate ayempo minta so sa brantie no okọ MPP amanyo kumu a edi besi ne enkofuo ntumi mfa nche no MPP fo no ankasa ntumi mfa nche no because edru baby no what disappointed woman big time. Both communicators, testers, serial callers, what disappointed woman big time. Kwati ofosu. Ebra wo be ye wan communication. Wonne wo sami jamfi. Da ben na enu wa frefre Mugabe wan Bobi Ansa wonto samrantie we kura dase muni wa mukoye meeting Larry Dogbe Daily Post Market Dokosi those when was the last time
NDC
good
presenters
good when was the last time muni wa mumu bi kura akoye meeting say yadamase kakemposa mo bu ayen ene ye beduru abem obi ani abre fom de ope obi ani abre kikiri nipa ntana ni wura fi no anyamu ya na namu ni nam he ya namu pachawe anyamu ya na namu da ha mo nsa de da mo nsa yam nkoto nipa ntana ni wura fi no when was the last time sisi akromu fremu amomfa kwakubu ahe peposu a yeso onko bisa obi kwakubu ahe peposu a onko bisa wo small boy we
kwakubu ahe be me ami kwakubu ahe ana kwakubu ahe fufuro bi o
kwakubu ahe UTV se UTV crowd o ka ho kwakubu ahe UTV nanka kwakubu ahe peposu a okobisa wo Chester na no wabiribu ahe tabu baby wose anoma bia frɛ na gigi nsu sa ukɔto sɛ wada nsuo nani no wɔwɔ ne nan a yɛse wɔ gini nsuo no sa ne na nnura se ntianko wɔ hono no mo ne nam ha mo ba mo te sɛ tapodam akura tumi bekuta mo a arrogant ahomaso pompous. You think money is everything? Keep it up.
Okay. Yankwa nim ha ye need 100.9. Yamfa krata na ne yambom. nkrata nsen agosia
akoko
akwa anim
yɛkɔ anim deɛ anada wɔkrata abɛdwa so no ana yɛde emunsɛm ɛbrɛwɔ ma menhyɛ aseɛ wɔ the chronicle na wohyɛ anim hɔ se a wɔde ɔsoafo ɔhwɛ nsase ne ɔboadeɛ nipa a wɔde adom yɛn mfonyini aba bɛto ase wɔnrabo Emmanuel Amakofi bu mfonyini ɛda ha ɛno ɛna wɔde ɛto land commission anim sɛ wɔn wohyɛ adwuma a wɔn adie no wohyɛ periperi yɔ ne nukredie yi a wɔn de yɛ wɔn adwuma no wɔn hwɛ sɛ wɔn ahyɛ mu kena paa ɛho nsɛm so ɛda ha si a the chronicle de bɔkrata de ho ama ne bɔ de abam na menu kase ukopie mu ɛwɔ Kotoka international airport ya wiemhyɛ mienu ɛho aba asɛm a domkum ɛwɔ mmarahyɛ badwa fie ne titiriw reverend Samuel Timfodwo ɛka ho asɛm no wɔde aba bɛto dwa akyire wo hwɛ anim ha se a ho nsɛm ɛda ha ɛna wɔn mu kyerɛ mu sɛ cocaine na wɔn mu o sɛ deɛ na wɔn mu ɛnam kra nam so ma Ghana airport company nso so koraa wɔn release aba abɔntintin nsɛm no deɛ atiefoɔ ɛyɛ mo asɛm nim dada na nea bɛbɛbɔ mu a chronicle ka ho asɛm no sɛ wɔse domkum a wɔn mmarahyɛ badwa fie atro akɔkɔ ma diplomatic community a yɛne wɔn mu edi nsawɔso na yɛ sɛ amaman ɔman a wɔn ne Ghana ɛwɔ nsawɔso no wɔn nso fɔ ɔman no ntumu bio wɔhyɛ anim ha se a wɔde samo gyinapɔnfo nyini aba bɛto ha se a chronicle ɛde ho ama ne bɔ ɛde aba na wɔhyɛ anim ha se di a ɛneɛ wɔde awaso mining bauxite mfo nyini aba bɛ wɔn atwitwa site ya baabi ɛho nsɛm aba bɛto a na no na ɔde aba na ɔkyɛm sɛ Ghana Bauxite Company wɔn ɛde atu dwa kyerɛ mu sɛ wohwɛ sika twitwe die ɛyɛ $122 million ya wɔn ɛde ahyɛ company ni mu wɔn bɛhwɛ ma infrastructure fantuma pefra ne mo ɛtoto nneɛma yie ɛwɔ hɔ ahyehyɛ company hɔ no amatimu sɛ ukopie mu ɔbɛtim sɛ hɔ aba bɛkra bɛhwɛ no sika wɔn de awura mu no wɔn su sɛ afibia no wɔn bɛtimi anya 6 million tons of bauxite ya ɛho nsɛm so ɛda ha se a Ghana Bauxite Company ɛde ho nsɛm aba chronicle so abɔ mu amaneɛ
na
ade teacher komana
oh Debbie my boss be Chief I salute you sir tia obi ama me tia obi ama me sam ho ye ho bigidi so obi ho ye monne mo nkofo no nkasa na sabi nipa nte na ne rafi ai anope de munya me na men ho to mo kakra ayesa nipa du ba bia na wura fi hu enti eye wo mo saa no a wo mo ebekeka wo mo
okay
yeah I salute you sir good morning sir yeah na abusiafo do bokrata me de to aso aye the insight ya ma mi je na do ko emensa woda ha ne ho aye fese na sade ni tinu aye no wate se Yesu tamu aye de ne ko gina Pilato animu a na wo bisan se woni Yudafo hene no a wase ano na waka no sade na Yesu aye ni tini sa pepepe ebra ye bua ne kumfo no odira wa ye bua ne kumfo no sade na nanim tie ne sa na mami wono nso anim tie Dr. Bosman Asare woda ha wono ya asante abrante woda ha no sei ena wode ba ku bi nso mfo ne abeto ya friend Azubila Emmanuel Salam ena Dr. Srebu Okweku wo ma jari ansa refre na America na bia ni ya tu abewie da be na wa frɛ Srebu Okweku
my friend
da be
o ka radio so
wo friend radio so wo friend phone so wa friend
say yisin BBNC
si atu abewie no anu no
BBNC
wura fi wo
BBNC
asama ba ka di mirika ko frɛ no asama ba ka di mirika o kwa akɔ
frɛ refre ne bia no ba me de menya ntra yie say yesi atiye ma refre we de enye atiye enti de ka
no hot seat
me de na seat no so ahye
Dr. Srebu Okweku ena wada he na aye Adam GH Ghana and woman de at the Sredia Koma His Excellency John Dramani Mahama say, na dauruma, one council of state to Fuanka Momwe, na one fast ama me who plan. Some matter last week na me cast woman Diana Mukwaso. Yasuma mi Jemensa, some time ago, BVDC Iraye, Mammy and to me Muhua Conta Papa Bia. About 2 ya to we could declare resort to would declare part 1, would declare part 2, and was I be declare part 3. After about 2 Mubasabasaya course or lesson violence, and also the same thing into Mammy way, one in a sea for me no can who tete and a bossman. Woman some fatakras won beye easy penning for into woman co. Aladia Sumabana, Nabusia for papa no was scarce. Yay! What was Sika a bonus one what this guy a day? Sanka Sika to me kwa what? Kawatiase. What yase? Sika to me kwa. At say a lumba boy at the man mamma amesa. Saka Sikankwa mama. Kamekume once wa mesa. Siabro ma was reso. We do power back one that for me. Niam from my pebia, mamma. We are said the air call mo. Mammy a man to bedio. We are bemen am a two bedi and rade. One sunny answer when none anymore. A dear cry namin cantra mesa. A cosia brim pomas who do as the cat. A cosia for one podio yammy mobo. Ko just see mamma. Okuafo ye duma ya opon. Okuafo ye duma aya opon. Aladi asuma banda oko. Wasenye fe na ye baba ye state body assembly. Wakwa wonkwada di. Womumpe womu abaye womu aye. Afe developer bi and what the subu bo Dr. Joseph Sien Japan says ade. Papa Dane Langard and one Langard for kabum. And will be project ya warrior company kasia pa wumusio sika wumudia to a sa project na so be say $135 million. Ya kan sika no a wunim ni sika ban eye sika kura ye ne yakwaje sabosia and will be dia send project mu a warrior and wo mu tese zoom lion and one langas fu akabom akwa bu papa property nyina tuagu no wachasa asam ne ya ne ya pa ba zum lion trasa nya no kure sa asam no mu de tu no su nyina no kure ba akukura anim wonu Joseph Sien Japan obeye Langard dabe Saurari Republic ana womu ne yen assign MOU see a strength political support the liberation of Western Sahara. Why any new Mukwasa is adding? Yeah, so dear, ya bro. Yes, India, the largest communist party, and womo country Israel for say, Adia womo ye Cuba for no, and yen to womunyai.
The Daily Dispatch, the Bokrata and the Cramme, and our Obama near said the Edikan Adia Tujano. Watchem say Ghana Boxer Company Edia Tuja Hremu say, Wohia Omujumadia womu edie nanseno, Oba dear and Nepa wadia domia way and sassy no mono. And yes, said your may Jumadia be a besses and sassy Nian Hong Kong but there be. Womo I want to share womu edi di Jumadie. Now womo air can't assist pain say. Womo I can't tam so medi Marano so said a be a baboa. Now Oba dear Nepa wadia domiano. Womo say no ma enko for how be a Emma. And no, and our daily despite don't have money, but a dear banner said, Quabrama for about my no Zoom Lion Limited, say one more for Mohun Shag Langard and Sembia, and to what be Bisanua, no about to a good daily dispatch a money book any.
Na telegraphic ya nimha, a drone one casani dimpote no I mean said him, but the watra wahano, a OPIOIDS. Media my friend wo piodos. Na sa wo piodos ene ya se wo man no sa ya nhye na se ya nka ho asem ye ya ebe sa youth ni nyina ebe sa youth no se ma tell we dia mi amani ya gani ewo dowulu fiesta traffic light no ase abrante ya butuka yi so se wode ade no a wom de werewere ahwehwe no anim no ba werewere otale ka no ho ano woda otale ka no ho akosia no woda mesi ye tu ka no kra nko ohu nti abrante ba ko na de ne nsa ebe po na ti bum ansa na nani ba no ho so
kwabena sa de we pa de ha dwun obi gina ho
no woda
enu sisi enu na aba o omo se ba ko bi aba ye fe ne red o sesen
enu ani wo pio do
anu ni enu de ogina ho pa na woda obi timi tena se me kai ba video bi ya na etwen oba basia pa wada wo chese wote ho me nim se akonwa
yase wo mutirimu ya yi wo mo de se wonum se duro na wo chan se nyame di wiase ama no
any entia
nani but aya de bone minim sa wana kire wonum sa ndro no na professor J.E. Asare na were former chief psychiatrist and workers was se Ghana anhye na saadie onabo kwabena minta kano minister of health this thing must be a national issue because I say you to know ebetumi anka sa duro no kura mamon krama na tuo ntwa minim so wo ya da discover na num wo en wo mu discover atramo sa atramo ekura ya so obi koyi operation en ya de man said ye be ya want pain no so wo mu ya da discover ayo na num wo en wo mu discover super glue so wo mu ya da hunu yo
na kwabena mfa we ntwa wonim se adwo bi aba wo bo wa na wonom a eno no omo se esayade na wonim se eno no omo to ano mato drink no omo de afra ebi di sie soakings wo bo wa adwo bi aba wo bo wa na wanom omo koto na omo afto be enum no omo de soakings no omo se eno so no a high what say red na ne tramon omo se tramon no de a level omo no
tramon no mu bio
dabi amu bio
ya wo kwanta na TDC for na ato nsafre yokofo so omumre na procurement british bi akoso ewo TDC aso ye wo meboa no wonya nhyitem Ghana Bauxite Company na target ye 6 million tons production ewo afiye mu GTAG for na ewo ne wo mo se si ade 100 degree bi de bo abaso a eni kwansa wo de fra wo ho sanka ekuo bi abobo mabaso si ya mama emeritus anasa professor na meti hanom se me the professor mafu akona me kwa driving license acho na me ya driving license I think 1998
ne we
na me small boy na me small boy kura na me sua me fitani na me sua djuma enti me koya na man no fantino bisam say what is your profession that time na brofo na fam kura nam so me ba ya nyon tare kura
obisa what is your profession
I'm talking about your career nam so Juma I'm engineer I say which university nam so see the fitting shop Galaway make our professional better catch them there. See the fitting shop. See the fitting shop was share degree or nothing him say we have fit a new crowd engineer. And I mean we sent here any fit for young engineers no. And engineer the tis a who school answer. Because me share Juma fit a near me I was an engineer. Young and Juma Cronoa. And to almost a mammy and fan frey na go school or be a quatina classroom a question dear by a doctor now so what if years out your doctor
Mammy Trasso daily guide the Bokrata na nanu ada container ebe piemu awa Ghana airport ya ayira containers no nya containers ba ko mienu asam ne ye ka no obi ebusa se na the container no e Manchester ana e na etimi ayira fa obi botom a yehu container bebro ba ye apem ne akire e na ayira na sa container enhwehwemu egusu ekoso na hwe daily guide animu a wo jem so makoko ho cables ni bi e watakrade ene kumase ya te se omugusu eye hwemu omu chem se ye ECG cables ene meters bi mu ye hunu kumase ne takrade sa container na ayira no ehun hwehwemu e na daily guide ho ama ne bo ede abam na wo sha nim ha de ye ma me shele ayokobo twefo nyina babato a Commonwealth Secretary General e na wode atudwa ekiremu se esisi ano de ejwade a yedie no ekwansidie bi a ewo dwadie mu biya no ewo se wo mutimi hwe ne yie pa no mu yifiri ho se de bi ebeboa ama ejwadie atumi afa ne to mapafra ewo Commonwealth ho nsam so da hase daily guide obo krata enso de ho ama ne bo ede aba na ukopie mu ewo kumase a chese nipa bi mu a yesusu se wo mo awia ade nam so ma mususu sojafo bi mu abro nipa mienu ama mo atwa na no ewo nsie do no omo se o ma che sojafo enson o ma remind wo mo efa ewuo no ho a ho nsem so da ase a daily guide obo krata de ho ama ne bo ede aba na Ghana Bauxite Company wo mo target ni de na ya ka ho asem 6 million tons ho nsem so da ase a daily guide so de ho ama ne bo ede aba na me no ka sei airport nsem ya agentre han ewo ma we mu a me awiem hye mienu ebe pie mu ewo hase adom kuma ewo ma hye bedwam esusu se duboni ho dwadie bi akoso a wo mu hwia ehwehwemu pa ne no enenam so a wo mu ede aba delegate bo ho amane se dom kuma ewo ma hye bedwam atwro petition ede akokoma diplomatic corps ne se wo mu so fo manu ntum no mu yehwehwemu emwa Ghana na sisi ane de ade we nya ade wo se Ghana yebu yani eto so kra anase yebu yani guso ya daily guide bokrata ede ho amane bo aba
the bokrata
the bokrata
MPP for na ya no mu
na Abraham say enkrata wo fa Ghanaian publisher Oman hini bi mfoni eda ho. Awin man hini mfoni da. Okay, bi say bibi acha wo be 5 years ni.
Yeah.
Na yeba wo de yeba hwe ho asema. Ma menko awma no so. Yene a lawyer Ralph Japan or your lawyer ni private legal practitioner. Yene no eni nkomo. Na ensama na yegusu an yeboro so wa ha anu yi Ghana Airport Companies Limited wo mo de aba betudwa ni nyina na fa allegations eye Reverend John Intimfojo ede eba betudwa fa flights bia epie kotoka wiem hyen gina bia o susu se ndoboni dwa bi ene ebedi ye no emunsem yenje yemfa amra ne bata Lawyer of Japan mache. Me watch you on say.
Me ho na also eh.
Yes, Yakopado, me adom bako.
Michelle baby abedi body appreciate na che.
Ha. Wa did ya?
Bra ya yi na frim wonum.
We how they code that do in free one.
What the men feel gra.
And your restaurant coded.
Coded. Now we have a code ever since this year and I'm the watch it. Now we have a code there. Okay, yeah, the Yakopas. Na maybe say. And some Reverend Intimfojo. Ediba betu dwa ya. Ye tretre mo ban mo panyufo enso ede anu yie ede eba. Enra honorable Felix Kwachi Ofosu. Ede ba betu dwa say NIB crowd throw the kwakoma speaker. Say speaker release one more chance say speaker. Ebe respond no wetin release Reverend John Intimfojo for further interrogation. Ghana Airport Company Limited for so Eden krata ba enre ya. Womo kra the last paragraph. Woma ba be ka se Ghana for yemontungu na Reverend John Intimfojo Edintro. Meanwhile, Ghana man penyin asemi bebeto dwen so atro ediato the Facebook so a directed certain institutions say womunye hwehwemu. Ehwehwemu so enra medi hu nkoman. Many deputy director nakok ekasa ayo sin hwehwemu no womunwie. And say afekra na womo ebehase. Etini ebisa say what is really happening? Eba mre ni mu a sensem ya ye ken. Yebeka ne sen amana ye.
I say you na say o pese me assist in investigations. Na all the kangaroo tactics and ebeba say uma NIB and BNI aba me so said the bear ubenya de opa yantia say enye ubia na invite na ubenya information open wankasa untumi nkaneti untumi fatu untuni minim seka untuni minim untumi fatu nsini so enti eno de me feel say a very much ado about nothing on the part of the republic. So if that is the way they want to pursue investigations where initially now mean the substance of the allegation, but the share the program be on the poll much here. Our vivid information about planes now by now coin the siwina. I think security agencies, you know, they should go for that tape and then follow no manner and all cano. Said the bear in a friendly manner, we invite no bar, one kasa, no busane say, I dare say it here. Now we now can you say a city verso, we a cofa hinfa, no way a be pie hinfa. But say, President, our that's an investigation. Now spoke person or spokespersons. I trigger preemptive conversation. Already, omu denying. Adieno, nina yanti kromwana nanado koye bi eso a clearing agent. Enti adena President Akasa yantu ya bomma in a friendly manner. Nipa no yan inviting na omu musana no asem no wonka. Me baby am feel say ono so wa oman ko akire kakra and say the position as a ranking member of the Defense Interior and National Security Committee no. And no massa no na e osenko no ato ne book. Maybe on a party for she no discuss in detail. Because I have heard one MP, Honorable Patrick Boama, said on another platform said no the Onimse party detailed information about the Honorable Kaino.
In fact, your friend was home and confirm my say deny sa publications on Kasa or baby asa.
Oh, okay. It is a party in who be there. I think a party press conference. Now, leader of the caucus at the Saudi and other 12 said the Bayer or no one Kasa as a chairman or a ranking member of the Defense and Interior. The position will be protected because Takoba said, on other way, now in the unlikely event, I'll be on the side because over here, no man, na oka, TV sooner. It appeared to me, say, questions more for the authorities at Ghana Airport Company to answer. Normally, next time, privilege I work for briefings from the National Security, Ghana Police, and they will deny you or Mountie. That's how I'm Ghana. It will feel so be on one man and they say one leadership of the caucus. I'm funny in with the caucus now together. No mum and a babakai. However, let me tell you, Paul, I don't watch and they said you see the presentation, If you say, among copesa tape, not almost share a small kind, not on a friendly, a man, no, more invited, but look at it, and I be kɔgye parliament yɛ release no ɔde ne kɔda ɔde aboa no kɔgyina nsuo na ɔsɔ ɔnum nsuo no a wobɛtumi afɔ so detail room tumi fɔ so no
enti na kyɛ sɛ kwan a wɔn mo fa so ɛde invite no no ɛno na ɛsɛ wɔn mo ɛyɛ ahwɛyie wɔ ho
ɛmoa wo kwan bi aso because I have read several interviews from back when so a deputy NACOP
Deputy Director General NACOC your friend lawyer Chumberi but also your lawyer ni sir
and back also Deputy Security Operative work Jubilee Bandi or something
Mustafa Bandi yeah
and here find intimidating the part this century open information every no or making allegation open source substantiating all in the interest of national security and then the public good said the buyer Ghana so be a good image but who you suicide may say I don't know and go see who I don't crowd because you are not going to get anything that kangaroo tactics and you hear what you want now no quaternos in here come to and I be them be in the yamuna more information everyone it approach now more you should know I mean what
but adeɛ baako a mebisa me ho sɛ ebra ɛyɛ ɔmanpanyin directly certain institutions aban adwuma nnwumakuo ntwehwɛmu nnwumakuo yi sɛ wɔn nyɛ ntwehwɛmu fanfa sɛ nsɛm ehu ɔka sɛ wɔn ato nsa de afrɛ honorable Yentin Fojo but we deny so beba but enra ɔka sɛ wɔ channel 1 television so Doka ne say afei na NIB atro e de akwa speaker so be release honorable Ntim Fojo amanaba enye contradictory these statements who analyze here.
Yes, I agree with you because and problem ya no kromo ane omo ba ban ma omo fa no maybe personal your band is MTA no. Then he went to Ministry of Education, time away near Deputy Minister. No. Investigations, I mean, then it's been personalized. Arambwa. Asuma about no funny previous position now our Ministry of Education. And I never program on Tina Swan or Tisu be a I mean, I don't know anyway, no correlation, Beno. It is woman personal, sir. Ubeka no maybe any oka ebi na oka no na invitation kura mai but ebi beka so ya to nsa afre no na o mai but on ofa phone efre MP so we hia no na bia se speaker and release said in this situation eba now opa obeko it is about the phone interview invite no so on kwa na on hia this time, watch her to speaker, also be released. But I don't cry all banners. Only yes, only any give you only the open. Only the open. Because allegation you make here. And I'm more material you ever charge you causing and fear and panic. Now, fear and panic will cause no have. But I am shit, I buy the Massinana. I buy an answer a mini hour 2 studio on our tears and William Shield. I mean,
but what determines fear and panic? Because, sir, you be a better sir, William Shambi, Ebedi, and nobody who ja. And war on me, your man, you more. I don't know, a banasana say, be an antasani, a ha, near Kenya causing fear and panic.
Or say, play now. On the serious canoe, a befa de no coin, a 2 quarter that, which means after the act, and on no information our reporting. But to us, here, and I'm a from studio, say, Obia Soja, who told us to be a piano with the speed. In the course of a day, we be preparing the other day. Me will be another boy. Sort of say. It is any man can come home because we are just out of Kujina and random. So Kobono called so a dibone na one dear do be two no and yet the bit to say would do be a quarter so do go. And no ban a what head on no what Anything you say also prove beyond reasonable doubt. Oh, I do. No man I connect me. Feel that almost two ombona. Or no mistake or na make a about in terms of those and connect caucus not na leader, na leadership. And no judge has same remove. Said the very next time obey your privilege information. This time, we knew how caucus normally see it. I will cry no more because they reconstitute our committee. No, na here no should be. So what must say?
No, okay.
Exactly. And no money be a while or some controllable. However, a buy so a microphobic cassa, it appears so many no personal problems or issues. And I would get you be say. I mean, I'm solve a problem there at this time. Cassa. We can come back the Papa Ma. I was said, Omama only speaker Mumisia. Now a brief speaker. Say information saying me guy. Said the buyer will be on the comfort zone. Because with the speaker he is more protected. Maybe a leadership for the council, both sides. He's more protected, not the information you have. That after talk on and command a caution. But I'll forward look at NIB and I'll be a lie. That second I'll be back after detaining. And not the open you'll be forced to, or you'll be compelled to grant him bail. Woman bail at the baby says. Charge ban also the Bobono. We may take away in the parliamentary privilege and immunity. I mean, no money.
Okay, say a ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee, Honorable Samuel Abujinapo, was sure the Akwakoma the Dean of Diplomatic Corps. As an international community near Pese, one more intervene. And no, I can't hear it.
Mameka Somicho. Asamu Sio America. For America for Emma, opposition leader. Or Chuck Schumer. And Trollete. And now Hakim Jeffries, our house, and Trollete and Coma, Dean of Diplomatic Corps. Or even England in a British name. Say that why any improve? No, we are doing the service to ourselves. There be any toy conscience, my bruni. And I say, the simplest idea about the speaker should take over this idea. And I be more for 2 minimum speaker on independent caucus leadership, Musia, number in traffic. I'm on Castle Parliament. Near the that diplomatic Lebanese in your tenny baby. Oh, yeah, I don't know do as a mom. And I'll be a toy who oh, please.
It's a yasem, and we here, Zayavin a Brunini, a Bogaccia is on Major Mai.
Now, we will be the Jerry, wouldn't be arguing. Wouldn't be arguing. Can call him arguing. Jerry, tell me, as my people say, we are 2 way. Say, America for any issue. A more minority, and a majority. A taxil over an issue. No much more let the court, Dean of Diplomatic Corps. Our city on Washington. I would have been fine, says a British will body or move or British in don't never come myself. Where do you get what is a beer?
Okay. And the Anokremo. Oh, David.
Let's not come be or tell the baby so much. Only problems were solved. You are because of Lebanon or no free banner. Yeah, your lesser problems. So, one on show let them see and cause win a problem.
Okay. Yes, a year a new year a free airport company, Ghana Airport Company Limited. Oma Babe Chichrim, and your money in charge, say you shame BBC, and your money in charge on check security wise, say, a bimpona say, you shall be bonny be womoa. And Rachel, I'm off work a cancer woman, a relay false information. Tano me describe or no. Edema Honorable John in Team for Joy. Yoki Kenina and Yanokre. Inti Adia Mampania can for pending for further investigations. Na Ghana Airport Company Limited ebe conclude our last paragraph say near a Reverend in Team for Joy cano false. What does it mean?
I'm saying most they are not being consistent. Because on one breath, You're not in charge of plane basic na ebetu. On the other breath, you are denying say enyampa. If you ain't fan of ujina, somebody said, I'm passing and you're in charge, I am for Munian chain. But solution in a match on and yet NIBSM. The speaker should take over this matter. Because we investigations. That is how we do be a general that come now here cross examination. And expertise will answer open or the Bema. Because we have no cross examination on your witness. It is the open or the catcher. But there is a way at the open in the choir bit of first one bit where my peer free and about who so admit to be. All the aggression in Echo there. I bit like I saw the Maba, Mr. Minkasa. Would them to be ammonia? I never number. Would you be fast a kind to minimum? Would you prefer to in so? It is the appropriate way I'm feeling the berries of your deal when you say. You ain't die deal when she speak answer. Let's speak and friend, wrongful leadership, no maintenance. No more have a solution. And yeah, investigative body beer, obey issue intimidation, any by force, and no Jerunya the open.
It is a year cane, nature say, we know. Emremono so be jina baby say wa cause fear and panic. No, you know sa level no.
Ade a area play na two corner. Ebi na me church mu no. Em say unim. Charge dey ana ko adu dey obetimi di bibia bobia o. But say be ya obetimi lead evidence anya conviction no. It's another matter or different matter altogether. If you were kind of so why you I say what can you put you a kunipa but only the evidence. Not say clear cogent. I am consistent with the elements of some offense now. I'm gonna do with state resources and no more.
Na ekobasa ntwehwemu no so daddy say information or the betu dwa enya no kre said the airport company for kan krampo say information bu anipa bi kan enya no kra womo no enya de a won betwentwen so say won betimi are resort to legal action.
Oh, enya no kra say politically hanging neck.
Okay.
Hanging neck politically. You always see or time what you do is that ono ni tibebu an fonti baby also defending who be or how also defending who are obenya the credibility be intact and they leave it to him. So to say I know when be a politics pure politics and somebody came now no 95% pure politics say I'm a politics and akwa pejaba bedu baby edu no it is a motu obo na we investigations zamunya results na say enyampa Ghana vote na be mu say and the person not here am paswa na buy so no who say next time and samba yen ukase yen kwa hwema yen to ye bumma enipa mamba bonte me kase enyampa ye be chi no ye be ni say but you take your time so the be ya national security e be intact ye be recording lesser crimes ekremu because to do away with crime 100% they are possible.
Na wakasa mu ya wakasa na politics yes e no kre yehu ensem ni bi ho mo ka amanyo seminar obi ani ni interest opposition for say wo mo ba asem ne saka ya owie mo nya ne facts na waba be press conference obo say wo me wa ba mu no so be complaining wo fact na den na wo mfa nkonkoma bambofo ade na mfa nkonko yesi tables ne 10 a na kasa na sesa no sa political interest in it and I say no man causes our own.
I agree with you. Nina is very bad. And what I also made the bab on information unverified. Because your politics in Nigeria, travel now take a crack. Baby, now is school for politics. I don't want to be why I can't say the press house the appointments and our positions. And what Kira say, a by party, so for me government. Yan ka wo hia nipa omo private experience and public experience public sector and private sector you omo no de ehu no la bebrebe Udo mo ba do koye ni say. Udo mo aggressive right from school. Politics about politics. Or person who achieve bibi or custom. You will not end up getting the results. Ghana for you. Maybe I will party results. Or party results. But we Ghana for in your results from pay free. There be a coba, a baby jab a be a bin anime canon pay. Oh, student politics, which Mrs. Sabi Binadia Koso become was near the attacking. But over a year, proper government tomorrow, and no matter your Jerry, also will take you time. Oh, yeah, who instances media houses about almost was no more they call because personally Obi Po Biasam. I mean, if you are king of what I'm any day. Hey, tell your manager could run a book.
Okay.
You are American at TSA. And as you are 80 million judgment, no, be a question of joy. The near Jawashanka Mufata, I said, hey, what's it? I don't know what I used to achieve.
There be na enyano kre.
Oh, how I catch you? What the other
Honorable Canada Japan kutia enkutia sika bi amana.
They say what the album. Oh, the subject case. So I don't what the will be a question of joy. No, I overwhelm or news. Oh, please. Oh, game wow, be about bright successful. We'll be down for and be open. Sandy of Chichi crew. What about you?
Lawyer Rafael Japan. And I don't pay you, that's a son you didn't come on.
Mr. Redas, Jerry.
Yamishra. Jenny, a lawyer Rafael Japan, and I didn't come on a private legal practitioner, or a politician, though. On any didn't come off in somewhere. Koso, Anu Yakodoa, Eba. Fales Quatio Fosu, Enra, me monitor no channel 1 TV. Na the kind say NI before actual Edia Kwakoma your friend is saying. Speaker, it's one more chain anu year ebe free speaker. Echo Abba. And no one was say, and no one was say, and no one was say, inviting one corner. Oh, yeah, Marjorie. I say, your friend now on fat. But I want a number for you, Hannah. One man, friend. Man friend no. Oh, there be a some friend because Marjorie am friend no. Nipa no friend na one friend na. Say be no different number be. Marjorie am friend no. Presidency Marjorie His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Wouldn't say open one of the best communicators here. I want excellent. Etinya bi ani ho. Oye one of the best communicators here Ghana has ever had. But one take what you for soon now. Now one to for say presidency amanabono and tisami na ma ifi amanabo. And yami na ma ifi amanabo. Aya presidency o my muni na ye baby atisa no eni kwase ye didi agro. O bawad mo amania wa betena TV so akwa video. Adi abene nam so ya to nsafre no wa ama afa na nai before to nsafre no o kasi ye di agro ahu o kasi ye di agro Marjorie ya ti hanum yi enu akra de ya mawo 1 cedi say ma mi bi ma kosia bi ma wadame bi freme bi na wa wo ya wa dene say wa wo be ye ni nyina ya beba no wabuda ha na wo yare eda ha ya beba no wo Marjorie wo Marjorie wo na me kan sam kire wo na me tiopa ya beba no wanwe wo senda ha ani ya beba nso no wanwe wo senda ha obi ankasa wo ho yeah obi ankasa wo ho wo Marjorie obi ankasa wo ho meba to si wabuda ha no mu a meka so to wadufu de pen wo pesa menkumnya ntina ko ba ne sa wa ko wie ba bi a wa wie no ba akofo ehie dura segu Marjorie me politics won na me kura brantie ba akubi na ho eda ye beto aka 2 days yes ye beto aba yeah kwasi ada kura de minim say Sundays de
radio stations in Tanya Juma. Ebi ko asantimantem kropon Kumasi kwasiada. Apia stadium kura be kese sankofo no. Sankofo yi sometimes mitumi dine ho asem ageri. Me ne wote wanu yi. Nipa oya wo west enemy eyo wadame. But madam for pa ne wo. But enya nwanwa say me nso madam for amenini di agro pa eyo wadame. Enya nwanwa kakra kura. Enya nwanwa kakra kura. Say why say nipa obi anim say ompe wasem. Na me na me ya wadamfo no nso me nso madamfo brabuo pa no wadame. Sometimes me to me do no woman me say you have enkofo a woman sacrificing you to the point of death. Sankofo no frem a mom peke. But omu yam worst enemies. Omu mom na yam namfofo. Me asamu ana make me say papers no National Enquirer, Daily Post, Larry Dogbe correct messages. When was the last time you had meeting with them? Both Sami Demfi and Kwatio for shoe. When?
What my complaining show?
Monko so I know the awada one elect na ye adwuma. Womu ye elect. Yani ye a form for yani yanko school. Mo de amako school nti mo de elect for mo tete soro. Monko ye gu form ha ye twem.
Okay. High and 800.9 for audio 25 0201162746 0201162746. Inti when you update sa ababetodwa efa eye numonu udwa ye ka ho asam allegations ababetodwa ye nyina ye de ho komo. Eti questions na yibisa ye no em say emubi airport company limited womo de womo anu ya ababetodwa Sarah Nigeria Felix Kwachi ofoso ono nso enra se de ye ka no oso o matro edeko
womun tinentina wonu womun tunofo.
Okay.
Sir presidency amano bono enye ne say
opposition.
What na one more dabi a serious business. Anya nsam nyina mpo na sasa woka. Presidency. President Kasamafo.
Okay. Atonam mame akozuya. Papa bena da wani
Daily Post.
Daily Post. Post. Wa post de o.
Makia
dokosi ya.
Daily Post the Obokrata and Obama the Enrada Czech Republic Mampenyi Pava EBPM our mind concro Ghana now where said the Enra Ghana party Adebako wouldn't mean influence and some say Yenya ho pa and ya wouldn't mean influence or my name was womb asamba ebeka ne kenken kwanso so enko ba bia Ghana ni bia pasundwe ena wone omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ne Czech Republic mampanyi pava wo mu echia pa otum se wedie odopa ne sedie ne anigye ne ahomeka wo mu ne no ena omampanyi John Dramani Mahama ade ato Czech Republic mampanyi animu se wo hye Ghana ye kita hodie a ye ne Czech Republic wodo a yenhye mu kena papa ntitu wo private sector ankrenkrenyu makuo ahodo no wo mu hye mu kena papa se de be ye beboa ema Ghana economy nsoso atimi afa ne tuma pafra Daily Post the Obokrata enso de ho ama ne bo edi aba na nanu ada ya achese national security ekoso a sika bi a chese omusu se gold bi mu ekeka ka ho ya wo musu se gold ni dollars ye fake a ekopie mu e wo se boxes ya Bank of Ghana use no box ni bi e wo ho na no Bank of Ghana ababontin ababeka se wo de sansem no mususu se wo mu bo mu de mu ba ko kra omu ni ho maache enti obi a wo mu esusu se bibisa kokodi mu no owie mu bi omu nye won so ho bebo mu nsoso mara no ani wundi omu kwade omu de omu afre se yenye hwehwe mu fa kwan wodo a nam so ma Bank of Governor box so etimi kodi sansem manimu anase ye kohunu e wo sa ameye no omu de omo e krado se nwemu enkoso daily post de bokrata e de ho amanebo e de aba na reverend team fodwomfo nyini e da ha osofo e na wode aba betu dwa kirem se Koteka International Airport flight wiemhyen emienu bi enho asem aba omususe nubone ho dwadie ene sika bi mu ekoso omuchem se omunye ho wiemu na no e na yewura kwachofosu e de aba betu dwa kirem se nyame adom na se reverend team fodwo yensanso no mu na omototo na no agana fo bete die sede wo mo ne no kitahudie no esikwa daily post de bokrata de ho amanebo e de aba na finance minister nso so Dr. Kessel Atofosen so na editu dwa kirem se dizia ne de omuchem se no commencement certificate no procurement enti se bia wo no uyo obi a wo contract bi na opese ya approve dia ene wase wutimi nya commencement certificate anya sa pade a lalai o ma ensachraye enye te se de ote dase abia no amakra so na de abasa contract ya approve afi we die anase amamuo we mu die omonye ne sa daily post de bokrata e de ho amanebo e de aba
na the new publisher the bokrata nenim ho say Reverend John in team for to order how kura Bible. It reminds me the time when I don broadcast no ma tell why be that yesu ba umate na ye ka asempaka no etre wo manfo normally ye ta sole for ahumate ni akwa akogina nkofuo mfitire ni ye dede na wo se Reverend Intim for to Bible kura no ha say ya sanka no wo kodon broadcast ya ka wo pie ya pe no we peja one ma hoden Abraham yemre na woni mani daso mi wure Abraham apaba enti buami o aradie amametu mi aye weduma
sa pepe
edumei ono wa fra ye abemu bio His Excellency metiao His Excellency this morning from Neat FM me my tare wasadmai mame akosia tonam and odame with our regular listeners, streaming online, WhatsApp, Facebook, and all. We bring you greetings this morning with a right, ash.
Right.
Cream.
That's right.
Sir, parenting for what you want to be. Papa, it's too far to you know. One can't na mane ya yo. One team for do. Obi nyum na wo akwakofa wo to na me na me to ahyewa no. Said ya wo da hande sa nyum na wo to. Na wase cocaine asem no ababa ya asem kese. Kisia jabe na minimi so woni ha sa wa.
Organa.
Wa ha woni oni na ho ayefe esi awa ya kese kakra kan first no na wonso bebre no oye teatea no oye nipa slim sisi ade wa ya kese wonte same me moya me dan dia metia na metie na kisia jabe ana wone NCC majari maame no wada so ho ana wokọ
Kathleen a friend Kathleen Nadi
anto anu kwoti se wobenya 60 years no wonko yo
uncopem se obekọ retirement and I say
ani obetena ho ache because also
I don't say Kathleen zwa
Kathleen dia be 40 si o
Oburu 40 me ni agent so but
oburu 40 dia no ho afa say wo wa ha Anna, aha, Miss Yankasa post we na me po. And will be ampamo. Anna, a once I wouldn't hedge maybe as woman cars.
Info.
NCC.
NCC.
Omunia Cadiente and once woman to wa.
Obamokada or Moyadio. Omutimi friends so munyina omofa trotro omofa taxi.
Akwahi.
Pragia nyina omofo.
Akwahi.
Eko kanse mpa no.
Echere wan.
E de kire Ghana fo. Aya kokwawu.
Jari da be na hu su omoti abobo yam.
NCC fo. Womo yade papa. Womo tena abobo yam.
Ekohi.
Etena moto so.
Ekohi.
Etora bia womo timi kra ba bia womo kọ akọka omanga na nsempa no. Wombe kokra na kwan ne nye. Na nsu ato no ma sensi fom
ma jali wo anso and na abefo kwan fa so ayeto nkrai wo munye innovative kakra na da bia tisi ya mamu megaphone na mumu jinjire nyina pick up so na poli abo ya be mamu mpane ya be to abo kwa mentunu mienu enti na ya technology bebre aba innovative way ya fa so ayeto nkra ya communicating to omu di omu nya bi kura na wuti abobo ya so a wokọ mama sa wokọ yede
okokọ adende
wokọ yede
okokọ manga na munsem
ya so oni special prosecutor kabum omu ba be to corruption ase esi a corruption no ababa ya de etete yempa nti omu ba be to ase okada riders no wa wunya mburu 25 years no anya ade a ya bema wa yo kada rider what do birth certificate beba just wait the 25 years answer
na minim de dia o ma share 25 years
I still want the 25 we are mature wow we are mature into the 25 years ya new rules are eba no sa na tie ya se contract bi at TDC for award ye e wo 2012 no wo mu se mu awrem into wo mu nsana wo mu ndomu asuko esi anso ma jari ye momo no a wo mu yi 11
free ono
me onze me tua makokwa me
jeze oya kra na 11 is to pese utua
mpese me tua ndo mesa ndi ama na nado mesa ndi ama no na me tia wo sa ho ye wo tebia na wo nkran mate mechiao meba besra ya tia mama me why ima Rebecca ma trouble this morning ma trouble yo what you are done yo
na mamentra so Ghanaian publisher na Ghanaian publisher animu no emfonyina eda ha no wode nana beye mata no kwa o bengbin a wotoso emiensa
yes why dey
was attorney general na wa direct prosecution nana beye mata no kwa o bengbin a wotoso miensa ene anwonyi ono no ye anwonyi mahene titled ene nipa ba kwa efe no Isaiah Kwansa one ye former registrar edema anwonyi traditional council wasi nipa mienu yi so boy dia ball mo no ma charge wo mo conspiracy and forgery per session 23 + 1 124 any 164 a criminal offences act ni mo any 1960 act 29
yeah
omo ede so bo abo mo se wo se wo mo omo bi account bi ya wo mo operate unauthorized omo eye edi ehye anwonyi traditional council omo chem say account bi o
that is account no wo mo fa kwati kwan so na wo mo ko bi
account no enam so omo chem say kwan mo fa so ebi account omo operate account no enyamra kwan so enti omo a charge wo
attorney general charge wo and I saw your mind hini so
anwonyi mind hini enti conspiracy and forgery and a woman de
but I learned say ne mind hini no wo mo nyanga gazette do
wo share story mu ase kwa no mu chim se omunya ngaze omu se asase ahensam manso twinti no omunya ya enti the Ghanaian publisher so the ho amane bo e de aba na Ghana Bauxite Company so de sika $123 million e de ahye awaso bauxite ni mu wo mo be hye mu kina sika no beboa ama wo mu dwumadie ene nhyehyɛ ahodo wo de gu akwan mu no omo de omo susu afi bi omo timi anya 6 million tons of bauxite afi bia won sem so da ase a Ghanaian publisher de ho ama ne body abadada no a Reverend Entim Fodjo won sem no a eno so eda hase a wo kyerem se minority actual petition e de akoma diplomatic corps no se wo mo nya ho hwehwemu Zoom Lion so ese sansem bi mu a wo mo de for wo mo falanga no sem no kura bia enim.
All right, my main call our man so kwabra na meka Reverend Mafo. Okay. What's that a title no?
Oh, from Reverend Mafo.
Okay.
Oh, my
Reverend Mafo. But kwabra who come watches pa with ya.
Hey, my Jerry.
Hey, abrante we pa. Okay, many Dallas and Poma Williams, Director, Corporate Affairs, National Identification Authority, and then I made the Dallas to Syria callers in the Syria Texas na Momo Sora Mudidi the attempt rough no Dallas on a brown we Syria callers no mundi the attempt. Omaka some said the kama nay baby minu and wababa bedru. Dallas, Martin. That is a about the and then Yakopa say, and then I'm a boy power kakra, Nabidi 2 million Nubia, or Jumanas woman in the Swedish side room biomo. That's right. That be Baboko. Oh, yeah, I say. And so far, and I so, and no matter saying war. Mobile office and normal to say new management.
Okay, many I made that say I'm in charity for you know an yes, over no you will say now June 2023. Now one I want to call the various offices nationwide Ecope Ghana card no na omonsta enka ebi mo betwa kwan bosome ne achire bio afi was imagined from June 2023 this December 2024 na amanfo akoye registration na omonsa ka omokada na amobetesemo yeba because when mo say ne imagine bie ni o my Ghana mu a ubetumi atia unkita Ghana card the same registration with your Ghana card. We could be account now the war we see that bottle with your Ghana card. That is a passport with your Ghana card. It's the driver's license in your kicker. We see Ghana card no a bay card a year for that. It's a month for me as almost found when you hear someone now a hard day. In 24 that's now see a agent say the photocast I can say backlog and I say when I call register from June 2023 I want to into me and car on card I was say to me print it and my one and Sakura na yes share that yes one yes to make a good form the mark yes I see a print here. We shall see Uti region, the Prince or Modian in our backlog from 2023 June to 2025. In front of the February, the Prince in our Edemao. Water region, our backlog in our Prince Edemao. My bag with Accra. But then you share the number of days I had the Prince Greater Accra about 34 districts. Now, a home being has a the city in a war and cry. A drink after I check. It's now he decided since your district offices, Egusu, Ewaho, and machines in the war, even though I'm printing for some time since June 2023, definitely will be break it down in the account. There were technicians in the various regions that break it down now between moving into the district. I call repair amount to me as printing. So it decided to have the blank cards and for the other 13 regions now. It's the Eastern region, Ashanti region,
northern region, upper east, upper west, savannah, northeast, Bono east, Bono Ahafo, western north, central region, western region. Now, almost share print, asset. Many say every single region out of the 13, the answer can a blank card. Most of them, every year distribution, I could rule district, I share printing as it. Oko Eastern Regional, share printing as it. Oko Ashanti Regional, also so Bono Asha said. Now, as my main focus of the is, and I remember the various regional ministers, Abaso. There be a card, it could do regions in the mono. Almost saw and call for not fuel and send them almost Emma fuel. A bit of water reading crowd, they were signed the pickup Emma volunteers, so one come on distribution instead they are them. Almost the NCC, any information service department for as also a tower on it in every district, almost moving into the various information centers, employer sensitization. If it's a to mean printing cards in Roma, a move through. I was a printing a man for an budget. Quite then on bit me a first one, but the government could be a trap quite being in in some kind. In the so first, it in the crooked to a district capital, so the idea on your show, those are and they have been parents, sensitization. And regional ministers, on my very, very helpful in that regard. The body at the mouth. Mark, you really know. Now, a Jordan, a Germany, and a greater Accra region. Almost a shared issuance. The kind issuance are not says almost shares. Will be our card. Any of the district offices will get Accra. Okwa, Tabeka, they are printing in every year. Now, they manipulate Accra and say, so had my data Accra for about 2 weeks ago. I might say, could do regional, almost every distribution, almost distribution in we are. I was said districts, and also a year, almost claiming as a already start card, and I said, they are. If I never say, your friend, I do a man, and I'm a Jerry, you register our locating the card is not any difficult. My district officers, almost yes, I claim in and stand on my say I issue well. You know, I say every district, all the 34 districts in Greater Accra, issue an air coastal. Benefonzi and now offices there were air condition, was there any swivel table. You move around air share issuance, senior air core. Ya boko also say the whole quack card there. Jerry, a free a new sika. In Duke district office be that officer be a Sika, man for something. Na yemfa that officer no family so. In fact, ya interdict it binom one faculty council a Sika.
A man for Jom cards na no Jom Sika.
Yes, and no yes so. He said the big car said, oh, quiet card, the man for every district officer, a free in Piesica. But okay, in premium center, I want to be here 125 Ghana service. Oh, acquire replacement, not okay, district officer. And also, no, Ubichia 125 Ghana service. Oh, acquire updating kwa one year replacement and Tahua a free. But the Okwa update as my year replacement Akahua a 60 Ghana service. The Okwa nationality update. I could be register idea or register as a foreigner, no a Nigerian. But Aqua could if you want to say the Nanan Council be free contompa. Into a Ghana, into your nationality update, Okoyen district officer, a free, a 70 Ghana cities. So we deal 70 Ghana cities, 50 pesos, Krama, Abowapo, and Benefua something. Okoye update with replacement. Now we deal 61 Ghana cities, Abowapo, and Benefua Asom NT. As a mark, Idea as the map policy, but the services mean a premium centers. For the premium centers, new registration 310 Ghana cedis. It's Oko premium center biara no video more than 310 Ghana cedis. Wabawapu ma for action entry.
Na eno na ba ne san de besi de na nipa no etimi communicate di amamo.
Otima piano ya de poster bi abo. Na poster ne so no your QR code no no poster ne so as offer phone na o scan ya complaint biara o call your district office no where open ye biara no o betumi de akọ no about district no 18 and then we can say you are a number of districts go for a complaint about one year edible na yes sure because you bema san ko for no say omudi one na mpa embra eno omobeti but what I want to me enye saade obefre ya ho matrofo yi 037 299 9309 030 299 9309. The mark compared my kind of area. You have printed backlogs in area. I say you present your district offices as your functional.
Yeah.
Into me no can say you assign at the blank card. All the districts in this country, there are over 276 district offices in this country.
Ah, what my bit me print one more card, say wo.
It is a ne any district office in Greater Accra. There was a new registration, so update, so replacement. I was on second in the year. And to office, now office the big touch so you can register on how to be now about my trophy and media to the batch offer. When you say then but be a young coupon is over one PC and the control some better to go be over. It will be Biara of the district office will be the chairman say services are all economic cars. It won't me and your man no. I'm on Friday. No more my district no. Yeah, the office and the far and that point.
It is a say no one machines be no operationalize and a system I'm using because I told the beer one more say network no and I'm say system said the tea no minimum and so ye dear but when I'm ye almost say network no and ye juma ye and it be an affected printing much more resolve such issues.
Yeah, I know what I say no. And I a system say a network system your offices back you be or more a network system. I mean, for instance, new Achimota new plan. EDB Bank now on the year war. NI office back inside GRE. I'm on the GRE for the share office. Now, network no any was office for. It's the only year of enrollment in the now they are bar headquarters now. We are looking at say we have to even relocate them. So they are quality network na almost media printing. Aside that office BRA all network problem no. The network as a matter almost inform me yen tech and buy for almost edifujuma ede amount. You need such problem. They are higher networking a day to media. Once in a while, to me, or how kakra. But there are technicians that they are so good. Or how any banner or boss or more it to me resolving the DI come. But they are rampant. They all call me the network. I did change your network. One was with people who are born. Or for street, you know, it's the care here you need because you need a card. And no, and I am so much the amphibian. The private partners, IMS, you know that they are on the field. Almost servicing your machines, no. They're servicing us, they are machines, modern machines are a bit me a printing now serving Ghana for you. Media, Bibia Guaquemu, and say a quantity of Biaquemu or Brown or Quacope, Ghana card in Media Pudimidima, and any other district nationwide.
Iti meba wenya beye 10 years, mese me pe Ghana card amana. Metimi akwakoye.
Mene ukase itamudie iguswa yene NHIA. Under 15 registration. In fact, only kind a year before we came to office, normally kind a year under 15 registration maybe. But now I'm printed cards now. The name can say NHIA for a share. Also me I printing no ebe here. The printing you be distributed the ama because most of the registrations are in school. The person you na bring school and what session you need to me young para near the card na ebe. Ama if yes I am really out a year under 15 registration. Papa there be only more 15 years ago. I'm also give to me a register. There was 0 to 5 registration and also no before 18 more 14 years past that every single child from 0 day, and I remember from 1 day to a year, Filipano, ABDB 70, 80, 100 crowd or my Ghana anymore. And start to me, I can't, I can't. My main insist to say, I say new registration in all the district offices, especially in Greater Accra, Ashas here. In the Caribbean, I say now we're 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and halfway. Okay, to me, I call any district office. Now I call for registration. As I indicated earlier, under 15, you know, you can register here before your bar office. You know. Yeah, per se, you print it and no every then we can commence enrollment for floor. Now, and the issue is that I could be over my Ghana. And also, I can't Ghana card to be able to.
Okay, Don Dallas. You better say, but Uza Bandadano. One more should be as I say, Uko Wana Nakaobani Yamano identification number. And one audible and Ghana card nominee. I don't know, in Chiromo Bay, at the same hour, in Chiromo.
Yeah, almost say that's true. And at this point, then let's say, mental hoping. But bottom left,
okay.
Yebusone, Ghana Health Service, NHIA, a very similar process. Now, how kakra a woman, yet to me a year ago, not Yayamana every year.
Okay. Don Dallas and Poma Williams. Yadan say ano peso on yedin komo.
Mark Jerry say, then some of that Apenia Modiama.
Pabina say Ghana card and a blank and a Fabi Brenna on one print it. Oh, the damn. So who do phone never print it?
Yeah, the machine never break up now. Mark, me just a second.
Okay.
Yes, I want a friend of institutional and household registration.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
To say NEET FM, say more honor a month for in the Ghana card. To make Gada in Nipa Bay and Son and Annie Brosa, Moton Safraya, your Badana be register on back at a fee.
Now, another say for a fee, yana a free.
Many are up to ya big kakra.
Okay, it is a kakra. I'm a treasure in Shishak kakra. Terms and conditions apply.
Yes, and Shishak kakra. It depends, baby, or
okay.
Now, you check it distance, but and you be a Bruce be a to me in here. That's now at the comfort of your office. they are about to register. Come on, you will issue card the amount.
Oh, okay.
Uncle sweating, baby. See, and you may cool no man for IT. Need to have some percent of paying with the watch, baby.
Yeah.
But they say, your bath must say, near the register more. More tonsa and flame, more important. No, over to me, I make his request. The register.
Okay. Yo. Dallas, Ampoma Williams, and none of her, that's the sound you didn't come on. Namisha. Yane Aye, the Director, Corporate Affairs, said the man National Identification Authority. Aye, Dallas, Ampoma Williams, and Yanano, Edin Community. They say, well, Ghana card, no. I was say, what cultural within a watch, yes, you move your hair. Yeah, in Shanghai, but now, I've been a bibi putupuru. To the actually call I would the trade office on Sabeka. Maybe I'll call ya, Kobe.
Yeah, my main fast are Queen
yeah,
national security, especially Homo coordinator. This COP Razak said. Sa someone my Jerry a teguno. Any quine say ye janos, I say, Obi property. Businessman I was in a company in the property.
You almost saw my
$135 million. Na yakwa kojira tuagu land gas. Ana
oni
almost say a lion papa no. Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan. Ana bo land gas no pa mo akojiri Japade na go. $135 million. And yes, $1 million sekura yes. Now $135 million property.
And I'm so much drinking out to in fact, national security for any a reason being to no mujuri to go.
And no na yes,
and you'll be assassin so. Anna assassin unkuta the land title. What is it?
Obi property.
Paper Bennett.
O papers no be fitianra. Fitianra ne enne nyina. Papers no be bre.
Okay.
Yeah. Papers no be bre di aba.
But when you can see Zoom Lion denies allegations of employment land gas.
Omo bo Zoom Lion so bo say.
So no
na ball langas for no palma. Womu kodiri sa property no eguye. 135 million dear. In fact, anwashe papa say obi ba ya property a etesa na wo be kwa akogina wanum one day pe na wa kwa akogiri ni nyina to agudie. I know say Dr. Joseph Siawe Japan. Well, bano sa property samuno dia. Men said de ni munti men kano kase. Se womu ankasa na womu nim kwan womu faso a womu etili with womu properties. But national security must take this matter because businessman osi company afa nkofo adwuma no wakojiri ni property nyina ato agu. No way. Me businessman no a ye ka no me nim no and a company no a me nim no. But once ya woye Ghana ni a wono so ehia tentene no esesa ne nsaka. Yantina wono say obi Japade bebrebe say obi nkojiri ntungu keke na investors ye ba no omu be da akoye adwuma. Enti chief wadawroma mesrawo pa mo masa asem we nkoda munti nsim na mo nhye kwan a mo befa so a mo be solve ama wonum esan se betumi kura ska investors ya opeso obeye adwuma wa hanom no anya de pa maja nsuo na jam
asa dia nsuo no
amuna
ma me kwahwe anim wona ye mfa beto yetiefo anim ebia wo ma enya nte
Elijah okohwe no ba komienu okohwe no se mpra miensa ho ansana ensuo ni de amuna Emuna wo Abeka Junction ha say but baby a wo ne de yen said anim emuna pa ya wo said de keka kono kura no a enya ebeto yes the weather is very cumbrous ensuo na muna pa enne said de ensuo na ye no at time a apocarito ma jari wara apocarito time nanka class ni be kubro ma no a wo mu de ne to boba no so a wo mu betu na koma no a ewie mu sesae no a crepes of the sun pie ya boy no wo mu de wo mu ko gina ba bi se wo mu nko wo mu nwane wo mu nwane nko na wo mu kwa no wo mu ato agyan na akọ nipa kro no wawu
Abrantie wo hwe movie papa
Edru ai akaporito no
wo hwe ni ye be no
oh ate ta movie ni di ate o wo mutuna wo mutuntu yakwa na bo ena nkakra wadi dwane ye na time wa wo kodu ni territory ho no kanta wa ajo a wo kire wo mu say yes wo mu aba ni diem wo suma fidie bi class ne baako ebe wo tira wo na fidie na hwan na stina nim say dey na puna reform na yire ne sham na no ebura no ena nsuo to ena na yire ne sonyem enti na yire ne wo nsuo no ena nsuo no fa no kura eche ansa na apokarito ekwa akoyi na yire ne ba boy ne de wa wo no foforo no edi na free nsuo no mu a shape na ebe fa wo mu koma wo mu giri na pastor wo mu konya asetina partner mu
Abranso na muna ena ebo mframa muna na ebo mframa
ye na nsu ya market day o enda ya market day ankra enda ya market day enti ye nsu otonso a because 100 ewia no boy wonna mu kra na wo hyehyɛ hey wonna mu ana
we aye say no kwadan nso na efrifie dadai
because we school nti wo mu safe
wo mu safe no I agree but don't say next like your cardigans be the man omo but who say weather no say ban putupru say ya
say wia no abo ache nti nsuo tokura still na hye wo say ye do rain season ankasa na awoba
yeah
na menim say ma jani wa how the ntoma kata ho
there be ntoma pa ye de dade
me abam so me
say me na say me share boxer shorts kra me ntimenda me da na me share boxer shorts kra me ntimenda ntia na me na ye de say me fan say me ne kwabra me ne watu kwan na we bia ye koye no ye nya dan e bedem na etise me ne won e kokko
na me hambo me no won na me ma jare me so de me ntumi nda nekadi
ada uti nda nekadi e da sana o ya de
David ntumi nda nekadi
hey me share boxer shorts grab it me na
sama ba tutumi hwa
na sama ne do no Etonam, kwabra be kudi ba.
Wa no sama wa de mentora be di agro. Menya.
Na sama no bo atade o.
Ben na nekadida. Be senika. Ba tumadi e dabi. Tumadi e ba mi se me ye baby kura na me mfa bi nkota me o.
Yes, okay, if you might tumti or what may pie no na mama ahwe ya had an e nchere ho menim say say one can say your coastal areas no dear from now what's your weather report
fire service for kura ni akade no mu
Metu
se bibi besi kura me nyi ni
ana wo mu ni wana ka ebesi na wiem hyen ewiem hye na ebo aben owiem na bezi na nketu
ba there tia omu ni akade o
oh metu fo ma ko mani mo kwa bana amakọ na kakra okay high need 100.9 wo hwe omre na otwe no abapan eye simano aduanan para ma metwe messages ni bi wa kakra na mefa emetie fo na memra mo ho ama sanche me kwabra mafo ene menuaba mame akosu etonam wo mo na ebo am yede enkrata yi omu sam yede bro ma mehwe o messages ni kakra wa interviews ni bi so ho a yede betoa wo so na mefa esimesi ya one de message no 9 no de aba so be you show when you show no 9 on the drop message no Mesha Kasanti or the Frama Saman or say I now understand why the desperate micro opposition MPP party people are making unnecessary and unfounded allegations in the country. They are trying so hard to divert Ghanaians' attention from the evil that they did in their regime. But who doesn't know the history of the MPP when it comes to dealing in drugs? Was it not under President Kufuor where cocaine suddenly turned into kokunte? They are the only political party whose sitting member of parliament was jailed for dealing in drugs. So, they should be the last political party to tag another political party with drugs. Meshach Asante. Eddie Fram Asaman. Richard Amasaman. Also, do you remember Nanado's Nigerian friend, Mr. Benjamin Peters, whom Nanado gave the contract of collecting the COVID-19 testing fee at Kotoka International Airport? He actually made millions of dollars and pocketed it. He has been arrested by Richard Jakpa and Deputy Director of Operations at the Jubilee House, Mustafa Gbande. Nanado's friend Ben Peters is having his personal army in Ghana, terrorizing Ghanaian citizens. But Nanado's administration kept mute and allowed Ben to operate illegally in Ghana with impunity. The later residents praised Richard Jakpa and Mohammed's administration for arresting and bringing to an end the nefarious activities by this fugitive. Where Richard or the farmer Saman, and then I was a fugitive. And then one more on Nigeria. Alai Baba said, June 28, 2022, the British High Commissioner accused Ghana as a significant transit country for drug trafficking, despite there was no public knowledge about it, and wanted to find out whether Reverend Itim Fojo was Deputy Education Minister at the time and couldn't track single flights. The leftovers of MPP administration is what national security is dealing with just under 3 months by busting a lot of cocaine without any intelligence from Reverend Itim Fojo and MPP. The so-called intel from Itim Fojo also Alai Baba di Free Madina, Mami Trankate to Hana, one has a Meshadantias. When say good morning to you, Neat FM, good morning to you too. When you say, why is the minority so interested in diversionary tactics instead of roaming on diplomatic corps? Why wouldn't they put the energy on helping the state in bringing this suspicious drug issue to its logical conclusion? If they are men or if they mean well for the nation, they should do the needful. Alex Kofi Arini, Adenta Commandos. Well, say good morning to you, McJerry. The best way to stop Galamsey is that we have to have our armed forces who have been trained to go to war, and they are staying at the barracks, chopping and sleeping. This Galamsey people are spoiling our forest to water bodies, so we have to leave 30 soldiers at the barracks, 30 Air Force at the barracks, 30 Navy staff at all the barracks, and Boroba, and that Obro from a try as a meditator, but I know your shit. When say interestingly, the armed flight left Ghana after staying for 5 days on 25th March. On the same day, 25th March, Kotoka International Airport had total blackout. And so what? And does it warrant anything? The government is hiding something from Honorable Reverend Ntumfojo. O Kotoka or say, what are you so hard? Can you do pen? I know so na bibi because one. It's there's no message out there about it. Thank you. Oh, where am I? Women's are domipele too, and at the buy. Munkala Jonas, OSEI MPP will bounce back even much stronger than before because the kind of faces that we see aspiring to lead as national executives is a sign of hope. A revered political figure like Honorable Catherine Abelema Afeku, who has served in various capacities, has availed herself to lead the women's wing, is a true indication that MPP will rescue power in 2028. So I therefore call on all MPP pundits to support such a noble but pragmatic woman. Wese McJerry, the spokesperson for the president, must resign in good faith for spreading false story or false news. Ejare Osei, happy birthday to Mrs. Benedicta Nimakon of the Department of Anesthesia, 37 Military Hospital, from your husband, Mr. Samson Nimakon. The children and staff of Anesthesia, 37 Military Hospital, are wishing you well. Thank you. Ejare Arafat. Onuna Odebaye. This one said, good morning to McJerry. So having the Ghanaian media houses realized that the micro minority had just decided to hoodwink them and carry them along on a wild goose chase concerning a non-existent and frivolous illicit drugs and money laundering allegation claims which they themselves have no shred of evidence to tender. Why are we allowing them to distract us from the good works and the recovery from the economic doldrums that President Mahama is currently championing? The minorities' agenda is to gradually divert the attention of the Ghanaian populace from the many reckless misconduct, corrupt practices, palpable rot, and illegitimate deals the MPP engaged, in which we are still uncovering. Daniel Nana Kwame, NDC communication team member, Eno Ode Abbey. Sami Bwache Asamai Kese. The challenges faced by the NDC led by Mohammed's administration in combating Galamsey are clear. This development is not surprising, given that several leaders made promises to support to permit Galamsey activities in the exchange for vote. Consequently, the issue has become unimaginable, even among party members. Instead of harnessing AI to aid in the fight against Galamsey, AI is being utilized to expose John Mahama's incompetence. Moreover, has Ghana become a hub for cocaine and money laundering? Sami Bwache and Ibisa this question. Well, it's a good morning to you, Mark and Kwamna Mafo. Read the English of the Ghana Airport Company statement well. You will understand what is meant by false allegations against them. It means they know nothing about what Ntumfojo was talking about, so it doesn't make it false. Say obika bibi na se wunnim bibi fa ho a no nkyere say enye nokre. Inti me bacho bright who free Belgium into Adaroma. Onso e dey say ohwe ne ye. O kan asama kire me nim bibi amfa ho a na ma conclude say enye nokre. So for my freedom, I say just look at how the country is being managed. The biggest error Dr. Nkrumah made was saying the black man can manage his own affairs. Regards to John Boadu, incoming chairman of the MPP. When you say good morning to you, Mark, This so-called Reverend in Team 4 Joel deserves to be charged with immediate effect because of his false allegations. Tete, Edifree, Kofi Tete, Edifree South Africa. NEAT, 100.9. Ye try and what is here you? Eba.
Nipa enyiro na nani ahoden eba fo empo emabunu bi ebre ewo anim nanso eni yade biara wo no mekanfo Optovision Eye Clinic ediamao. Optovision Eye Clinic provides diagnosis and world-class affordable treatment for all eye diseases, including glaucoma, cataract, and yadi ahodoɔ pii. Deɛ yɛ sonko kura ne sɛ Optovision Eye Clinic wɔ quality designer space ahodoɔ ɛbɛ fatal sɛnea wo penny biara. It is a wani yɛ oya anaasɛ wani ahoɔden aba fam anaasɛ wo pɛ sɛ wo ho adeɛ yie a wonim baabi ɛsɛ sɛ wo ba. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Call us on 0553 270806 or WhatsApp on 0558 517556. Optovision Eye Clinic.
Hey, catch it. Listen in here. And you ma beto to dia me baba no hwade no. Twem so betumi a. Hey, asew. Hey, now beka. Ya John to mami ensa duku portmanteau. This way chocolate drink. Na kan wo hwe afibia nso beri ni waware ne a. This way chocolate drink. Na kan sia. Oh, asew. Wo den kan no ntum wo ho. Me be mo anu nso wo hye kura dia ka ho. Wo hwa dia wapi ho. Wo ka se batete e da fom wo.
This way chocolate drink.
Crash up a baba wari.
Aso.
Ye fear said this way chocolate drink ya sorry no pa no ne yenom. Ye be chef fridge no no se snack. Ye nya hoho a no ne de serve wo mo. Ye didi wie ne ye pe bibia bogu ya de so a. This way chocolate drink ne yenom. And this way no ti ano a he se kire wom koko wom brick wom bibia wom ade wo hia ne so se.
This way chocolate drink.
De wo hia ani so se.
FDA ahwehwe se adwede nkratoe mo agye atum se eye.
What's cool, fresh and trendy with a new look? Makes you feel real good, that refreshing vibe. Satisfies you right just the way you like. Do you know? Do you know? Do you know? Ain't gotta do it alone. Specialized makes you flow. Anytime, anywhere. Specialized feel different. Always think specialized. Special Ice Natural Mineral Water. Feel different. Think special. This advertisement has been vetted and approved by the FDA.
Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier. Ghana Montier.
Ghana Montier Senior will need 100.9. Amasacha me kwamrama for ha na ne abedwafo no so beba and Honorable Daniel K. Asiama, a member of the NDC National Communication Bureau, Kamal Dean, a member of the MPP or National Communication Team. Mami akosia tonam and Amasacha me kwamrama for ha and Chembejo Mokwan. Bobby. Me twa we infam through was it? What was it? Wapo. Me na wo no. Oh, when you be do fi azu nya. Na wa mai. Oh, na ma na me any. Okay. Ya be kwa amano so na Felix Kwachi Ofosu. And audio to just say when it comes to Galamsey fight, ye ntimi mfa ebribi ntu ho. E ya de a ababe kan ye ho. Itene kono eye daada ko na ye be kwa amano so na ye de eye sankomon na ye bisemu sele Paul Boateng, CEO Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies. Paul me wachi on
Major Suminia
Now what is sound up here?
About the other room, I be able.
Yeah, then you could Sir, amanyofo mu bi ekoka se galamsey fight. Enye eko ese ye the timelines to ho na mo da ko a. Politically no aya na asempa na oka na se bia owa aban mu se dia Felix akanti na oka ne sa.
So omo ewo opposition I was sending omo akansam no ana omo ba aban so I was sending omo kan enti nka wasi ebusa no say owo opposition an ko be kan sa asem o ya na say yen nsem so owo opposition o kan ye opposition tema na ndis opposition omo kan ye I parties ni no omo di Ghana so ni na so ba no sa na akoye owo opposition Obekan is a way we go MPP for the soon, almost about the same thing, almost Obekan. A community, send your Debbie American, meaning a political will normally is over the Galamsea. Normal walk of a person with two Galamsea. We on the thing, send your Debbie American. And yet, dear, I was a Galamsea, a beg your mind, a sell mine. Now, I don't know, so me, send your Galamsea, sell mine. Na ya nhweni ya so na da bia meka na efiti enfie du e beba abekọ no ensem ebesi Ghana enam galamse ni ntimi nso because yensu obesa ya nhwe ya ebekọ ensuo ho kun ya ni Burkina ni Cote d'Ivoire fo ebekọ ensuo enti wo mu nhwe ni ye ntu ya se ni no mo keka ka se ya na wo Ghana de se bibia e politics ntimo enti wo nya konya sa na wo so kan but mene na nya den then you welcome and nya den ni ya den.
Political will no ho. We shall lands a natural resources minister. The normal digu akwemu.
Eni ho so na makatro no. Wo ka sa me ka sa na no kan se yi ye wa ka wo mi no ko mo ba ko ya no ta. Yeni na ensem bi akokoso kra de se no kra dia. Ebra ya boso say e galamsey no aye nhu say ebitimi nkoma ye ma on lenke so mo nko forest franco twini ansan to galamsey e okoso wo Ghana na we ubeda ko galamsey ye presi ye ku galamsey ne se bitimi nya klasa say ye nkonko twini e wo forest ni na o mu san ko to galamsey na wo ko no be ye den na wako political we ni no e wo ho no ma akuwe ya beku enya dia ye ntimenko edi se ye nya kanida dia se wo mu kura ye galamsey nduwo na no community wo mo firi ho ni wo ko mi kuro mu a denchiri sanse wo ye galamsey o firi don kwa 10 km 10 miles duduwo na me kuro mu ma ye hye no duduwo na firi ho no oti ase ni masa ase o so mo twa ho ni aka mbosia galamsey ni ni wo ma sa ase ni ntimenko Kani ya tibo no nsu ya ne esa no ya manse ene manse wuntumi nsa bi na wano ene ikuo mu san se kura se no ye tu nsuo ni anom ya ene ya tisi ewo nkura ni na ti galamsey no de samayo fo no be ye ni se dia no kan se Ghana ne ye bom.
Okay, na what shall be initiative blue water guards opa womo ye sabri ye gidi se womo wantete mu womo ba behwe no maboa bambofuoi na yetumaku atia sade excavators ayede tracking system me ba bebo ho obe import excavator ba o man ni mu a ba be kire adekora akoye se no ma we nyina ye activate a emo okono
Adam ana
Magjerry ne
Ninia, Siaga, Munamata, all the troto. Okono, yes, one to me, one political will. And to your moon and then I'm one care can in Penny Bay on buying time, maybe a coaching. You look at my answer that I'm saying a apostle, party phone with British, I see our morning, or money MPP phone with British, what come more morning. In the time, a man or moving, buy time. Omo ko ebe ya resource ombe nyefika eno ano omo ye enya dia political will no ho no ma be ma transfer Yamra. Yamfa Ghana forest, and Ghana armed forces, Yamra, so Omodia. A banisa, a Ghana armed forces, Air Force of 40 Navy Free now do. And Super Akasia Cassini and overtake you over. Yes, I'm running the show once here. And you might be able to do a while by your camera. There are no main point to you. So I any community by you. Mini as it me, yes, I did now. Now I will show you Bema. I will walk for the I will be free. Mali, Bokino, Sayana, they are better than you, my Galam soon. Only Ghana for 2 years, when but one year, it is almost 1 year. Any 2 months of Krano, Ghana forces the 2 over. Omo be make sure say anoma kra ntu enkoye galamse wo paye mu na ase ba bia omo di ama won sa haye mo di antimo se no omo nde asrafo mpani di ase asrani o kire ne say civilian kuratu no o kire ne me ma sa ma kire no entu di ya mra de share nsa na civilian bi se wono de wa pin wa quantity yem o kuta AK47 do betre wure mu hono mu ani asrafo akoma e wona kan do mu se me ma wo kan. But when you are not going to say, I'm on your phone, me, well, no, political, well, so by yes, I had you all 1 year. Yes, a young to me, entry as you bet me at you, the timeline there, you know. And the uncle so says, you know, then we go to the Ghana and for 2 issues. Says in near you, I crack. No, man, dear, the Caribbean, or my corner if you do, we shall bless and some. O celebration in some Ediani say for the brownness Ediania, Obedi, a becum takranka, life expectancy, no, a beco form. O celebration or my corner if you do, Yanama, and for Fokaya, and Nama, I'm sorry, if you grab the trip from Penny, your brain. Now, to a mind to say, Ganama, who would be here, now crazy on here. Then all sound a crazy. Now, mine is a steer and also mine anymore. Galamsa said, Mini, and Yassam get well. Essen Wako, Essen Ghana, and Nissa the Tobu Krea or Mokumu. And to see a funny say, as idea. A company do near dear. Why you so friend? Ghana forces so. What for the insurance and the so much in Konya? Okay, can we say, oh, yeah, Vanguard, okay, Vanguard, okay, joint operation day. Other security agencies in the country. I'm in work. Uno yes, I dear no, then you are Monkwan, almost you know, who yes, you want to send it here, if you have to be a sanity. But the Shannon Sasse, I do the assurance. The emphasis be about the crowd of Bua. Now, one of those on that place with you could go to Yaba, confirming the assembly woman, almost Tiasieda, and on the part of the chrono. And then you're phoning it. How many going so, yeah, and Yadia. Sabi be our uncle, be our person, or more Yesica within a short time, no, or get me a forest, or put it to no one Yeska, into no more yes.
Internet says tax force, no me to me, wow.
Emwa, no crana make a throne. Emwa. Now, task force on the day no more quay. Now, slap for cry at the two of Brady Blair, who could take you any idea. I'm the amount between also one boy, I'm one way. Now, task force, you almost shares a fraction to be almost shares a white on bedding and we one more way. Now, we're the more. Almost very short. If you are not a drama for the park of wow.
Medi. Now, Paul, Reverend in Team for John Sema, Ababeto Dra, and what your memo, if you know, church, me, a 5 year share who says, me, Bambo Musamano. And also, much nature na motia, Senate, ya new years to a free Bemaba, and the account.
A corner, a hard drink, as you say, a good idea. Yaman yourself, do could do beer and Saku or mine anyone. Sana, a party for me in Namoye. The Kai 77 cooking some buy. And this is for Susa, Anna, Uniswaba.
You have 1 minute.
Or mine on I do the idea, you say. We are no, you be a baby, I was na song of form, the means of an idea. And to mention the other can want to make a say and throw, and I want to make a say, in answer, you know, correct. nti nsɛm bebree wɔ hɔnom a wɔka nokware wom ebi nso wɔ hɔnom nso a ɔka mene ne nya den ne nipa sɛ yɛde bɛtu dwa asa ebi sɛ bambɔ nhyehyɛ no nneɛma bebree wɔ akyire a yɛyɛ a dodoɔ no nhu nti edu baabi a ɛnyɛ nsɛm no nyinaa na yɛde yɛka nti no wohwɛ aban no nso mu ayɛ a wɔde beba no a edu baabi a yɛ a na ɛtwetwe so kakra mefi sɛ kɔmbɛde mu ayɛ no bɛba a ɔmo ntwentwɛn so asɛm wei baayɛ no sɛ ɛnyɛ politics na ebi a dodoɔ na fin sɛ
okay yɛne ɛyɛ Paul Kunle-Boateng na Nedi Commoner CEO Edem Africa Center for Security and Intelligence Studies on yɛne no ɛdi nkɔmmɔ yi ne nyinaa ne fa the fight against galamsey illegal mining ɛne ɛyɛ Reverend for John Samia na ba beto dwa yɛ ba sisi na yɛtie we
Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie Ghana Montie
Ghana Muntie na mansanya so adawro Kofi Man homene so ejiji tonton sansan ewo neat 100.9 FM.
Amen.
Yes.
That one, what's the story about
again,
how it came to our country?
There's an aircraft belonging to an organization that runs an air ambulance. Until for just says because it came here and there was no patient or dead body in it, there was something suspicious about it. Umaru. So because it's an air ambulance, anytime it flies, there must be a dead body or there must be a patient in it. And if there's no such thing, it means that it is carrying drugs. You see, the logic is bizarre.
Why did it come to Ghana?
It came for refueling. Because
from where?
It came from Gran Canaria. In fact, I will show you the permission granted it to land by the GCA. It is stated right here. They were doing a multi-country flight. Their final destination would have been South Africa, through Luanda. But when they got to Ghana for refueling and crew rest, once they landed, upon inspection, they noticed that there was a problem with their tire. And the picture, again, let me stress, the picture I put out is 100% accurate. There are people saying that even the sky does not look like Ghana. There are even people are even saying that, oh, that air-med ambulance does not look the same as the Kabok. So, you see, so there's a lot of falsehood and ignorance and deliberate distortion, all intended to mask the fact that Intim Fojo has not been able to provide a shred of evidence. He says that, the people could not have brought replacement tires.
No, so the story, you haven't, so it landed for refueling. They observed an issue with the tire.
Exactly.
And now, it took them how many days to get?
Now, again, so they arrived on 20th March.
Yes.
When they noticed the fault, by 22nd March, a second aircraft had come in from Luanda with tires and a repair crew.
So it's a second aircraft that came from Luanda?
That came from Luanda.
Because fact check says there was no proof that the aircraft came from
see,
Luanda.
Again, that is nitpicking. I said in the video that it came from San Maria through Luanda. And then it got to Ghana for crew because it was
but they say it never went through.
But I'm saying that what is the material relevance of that to the claim that Intim Fojo is making?
So they are punching holes in the fact that
first of all, what hole are you punching? Somebody says that there were drugs on the aircraft. He has not been able to show you any evidence. And he is saying that there is a hole in the fact that the aircraft passed through a certain place. And so because of that, there was drugs or there were drugs.
No, that becomes suspicious.
How does it become, again,
the story is not
first of all, how does the presence of an air ambulance generate suspicion? What is the basis for the suspicion? Is it the first time that an air ambulance has come to Ghana? They even say that there was power outage at the airport.
Yes.
In your journalistic life, is it the first time you've heard of a power outage at the airport?
So many times.
Will it be the last time in our history that
happens?
This
was very convenient.
How is it convenient? So anytime there was a power outage...
And it lasted for 30 minutes or so?
No, anytime there was a power outage under the Akufo-Addo administration at the airport, were they laundering money and carrying drugs? Where is the logic in this? How can we allow such a story to dominate the headlines for this while simply because of this illogical, inconsistent rambling by somebody who is not providing the shred, so that even when hard evidence is presented, he says, now, look, he says that, even the tires that were brought could not have been brought because there's no cargo compartment on the plane. Which begs the question, so that the crew that operates on that aircraft, their luggage, where do they put it? And these are tires and, boxes containing some accessories, I believe, and 2 boxes that can fit into a saloon car. How much more a plane? So how does this become the reason why anybody says that there are drugs on the plane and that there was money laundering? So you see, and indeed, I watched Guafera Kutubu Afustik. I take the criticism about our own approach. Of course, we live to learn every day. And I think that is feedback that we can use. But I think he makes the most telling analysis of Ntim Fordjo's behavior, which I think you in the media should be making. You see, people cannot get up and say what they want. When they are pressed for information and they go scouting and say that somebody has said this, it doesn't add up, so what I'm saying is true. When he himself has failed.
He said he should resign.
For what reason? He who has abused parliamentary privilege. And I'm putting it on record that if he says there were drugs on the plane and there was money laundering, he is peddling falsehood in the face of irrefutable documentary evidence that that is not true. So because the aircraft has been checked. What inspection has he conducted?
He said the evidence will be... So you're saying that there's no way that we are going to find drugs or money laundering?
Absolutely none, because those who are supposed to do this...
You put your ministry on...
I've said so. Look, Ntim Fordjo, has he conducted any inspection on the aircraft? On what basis is they saying there was drugs? How did he come to the determination that there were drugs? Who did the inspection to detect drugs?
Now,
Omar, I'm asking you, in Ghana, when a plane lands, who does the inspection?
So many agencies.
And I've shown you proof that the agencies have done the inspection, right? They have told that they didn't find anything untoward. Where is Ntim Fordjo's inspection report, which shows that there were drugs?
He's connecting it to the other drug raid that you made, or the government made, somewhere on the Amasaman Road. And he said, because you have not brought any evidence since then, it shows that there's something fishy.
It is the clearest indication yet that, again, he's peddling falsehood. You see, so this government has made 3 drug busts in the last 3 months. So because of that, if there are planes that have come into Ghana... I beg your pardon. If there are planes that have come to Ghana between 12th to 25th March, then they were carrying drugs because 3 unrelated drug busts have been made. Umar, I will give you a document that shows about 10 to 11 drug busts under the MPP. It's Ntim Fordjo suggesting that because that happened, he and his colleagues in the MPP were peddling drugs and laundering money. You see, it is astonishing in its defiance of logic, the kinds of things that Ntim Fordjo is saying.
You see, what he has done,
listen, what he has done is that he is demonstrating a certain desperation on the part of the MPP to monger scandal and at all costs find something to use as a scandal on the Mahama administration, because there's none that has happened. So the government of the day maintains vigilance and ensures that people who are dealing in drugs are arrested and investigation processes started with the ultimate objective of prosecuting them if evidence indeed is found that they are responsible for drug trafficking. Because a government does this, we have become a cocaine coast. And because of this also, if drugs are seized in Amasaman and 2 planes land in Ghana, they break down and are repaired, it means that they have trafficked drugs. Umaru, you are a very reasonable person. You tell me how these 2 are connected and what evidence there even exists to strike a nexus between these 2 stories.
He says it's a matter of time. He'll produce that.
What time? Umaru, I'm telling you that, look, for about 1 to 2 weeks, he's roamed from radio station to radio station, TV station. He was on your TV show last week. You believe that if he had any concrete evidence, he wouldn't have put it out by now. What is the evidence that he showed on Adomochi's show? 24 minutes to say that I have said the plane came and it didn't come. And then he attributes things to me that I have not said. That is all that he was able to do for 24 minutes when the whole world was watching.
Sometimes all you need. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie. Ghana Montie.
Consistencies in my account. First of all, so I'm coming to address the inconsistency. First of all, he says that
he went to Twitter this morning and he says the mighty minority has been vindicated at last in the suspicious Gran Canaria flights to Ghana. Government spokesperson and Minister of State Felix Kwachio must resign for willfully publishing false evidence to cover crimes. And he's quoting factcheckghana.com, which has made a number of observations and findings, which findings found your statement inconsistent. And I'm going to read the part that is relevant to you. They say that you claimed that Ahmed N823AM went through Luanda in Angola before arriving in Accra. That is not accurate. That did not happen. And you also said that Ahmed N864AM, which allegedly was sent to aid in repairs only came to Ghana once, when it was actually twice that it came to Ghana.
There's nowhere in my 7-minute video that I said the aircraft that brought the parts and the crew, repair crew, came to Ghana once. Where in that 7-minute video did I say it? And indeed, you can play it to your viewers. And I request that as part of airing this program, you play it so that in Team just shows me why I said that the aircraft came to Ghana once. I never said so. I said when the airmed aircraft developed a problem with its tire and landing gear upon landing. I've heard some people say that I've said the aircraft developed a fault in mid-air. That is very ignorant, you understand me? It is mischievous, completely tangential. The aircraft landed safely, and then noticed that there was a problem with this tire. I have put out pictures, and those pictures are absolutely 100% authentic.
The question is, how come you had pictures of
but first of all,
repair works?
But these days, people
say that actually makes it more suspicious.
How is it suspicious?
Like,
Umaru,
why do you have pictures of that?
You are here recording me officially. I've seen your crew whip up their phones and take pictures of me. People do it all the time. Yeah. In what way does it raise suspicion if people are fixing a tire? It is a matter of record. Indeed, there is evidence of this being done. And when the investigation is conducted and Intim Kojo is holding, the airport company can produce evidence of this. I have put it out. The second point I need to stress is that nowhere did I see that when the second aircraft came, it left on 25th. I said the air-med ambulance developed a fault with this tire. A second aircraft belonging to the same company brought tires and repair crew. And once the aircraft was fixed, it left on 25th. Which aircraft was fixed? Was it not the initial one that came? And so if it is fixed, won't it leave? Instead of what says that because I have said that the second aircraft stayed until 25th. And so I have lied. In any event, how does that even prove that there was drugs on the plane? Which is the substance of the matter. Secondly, he says that, in fact, even the first Kavok flight, 12 BK, never came to Ghana because he has gone to check on flight where. Has he not said so? Now, you recall that it was in Team Fojo who, on the 1st of April, first told Ghanaians that Kavok flight 12 BK had arrived in Ghana. Play that press conference. So he told everybody that the flight arrived in Ghana. Yet he says that a few days later, when he went to check on flight away, the flight never came to Ghana. So the flight never came. Umaru, let me show you concrete evidence. You see, before any flight comes to Ghana, it seeks permission to land. When the flight gets to Ghana, it undergoes rigorous inspection. I have said that this flight was in Ghana for screening at the Swissport cargo facility.
In Accra.
In Accra. Umaru, I can show you the report generated after Swissport did the screening. RA3. In fact, this was based on a request that Kavok made through their local agent, Tropicana Ghana. They state clearly in their letter.
You are referencing the flight from
the Kavok flight.
Okay.
Tropicana Airlines, which is their local agent, on 11th March 2025, wrote
Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie, Ghana Montie,
Revenue Authority, Customs Division, requesting that they wanted to use the Swissport next scan machine to generate the reports on the oil equipment of chartered flights from Angola to Norway and then they state the flight number.
This is dated when?
11th March 2025. And you see that it's minuted on to the appropriate officials. Okay. Duly signed and dated. They say this has become very necessary because the Angola scan machine cannot generate the R3 report, which is mandatory in Norway. I said this and people say, it's not true, and that there's a scan in Angola, so it is not true that they came to do the scan. Meanwhile, Swissport has done the thing, generated the receipt, generated the report. Again, this flight was carrying oil equipment belonging to Schlumberger.
So two flights. So yes, 2 flights. This one for the Ukrainian one.
If you let me land, yes. The oil equipment belonged to Schlumberger. It was an oil drill equipment, together with oil in jerrycans, which are lubricants, actually. There is an airway bill that covers this shipment. And clearly it is stated in the report, the destination and the equipment. When the aircraft got here and broke down, they had a problem with their engine blade. They also had oil leakage. They imported replacement parts, an oil cooler from Slovakia, which they brought in. They paid taxes to GRE in order that they are able to clear it. Indeed,
how much taxes?
I think it's around 13,000 or so. It's in there. Yeah, 13,564 Ghana cedis.
So the Ghana Revenue Authority.
So your revenue authority has collected taxes on equipment imported to replace broken down equipment. And you are saying that the aircraft never came.
This for the cargo flight.
This for the cargo flight.
Okay. So
and then if you let me land. So they did this. Umaru, whilst that flight was here, they had to refuel. The receipt of the fuel that they bought is contained here. And yet, until Infojua says he has gone to flight where, and he says the flight never came. So when they bought the fuel, which flight did they put it in?
So we're discussing two flights. I
So
want us to get separate.
So exactly.
One is a cargo flight, the
Absolutely.
Ukrainian one. So he brought drilling machines, equipment.
But you see, the reason why that is important is that until Infojua says that this aircraft was here to traffic drugs and launder money.
Yes.
I put out footage of the inspection of the cargo. Of course, it is the case that when they are doing these inspections, they don't normally film them. But these days, as I have told you, people whip up phones and film things. Now, it has become fortuitous because it allows us to see that indeed there were inspections. In fact, there were two inspections. The one I showed you in the video and the one they did when the flight came in. Indeed, beyond that, they even tested the oil. And there's evidence of it. There's a Ghana Standards Authority report here showing that this was oil and that there was nothing contraband about it.
So they discharged everything they came to discharge
because here. See, the plane could not move. For 13 days, it was grounded because it was having oil leakage and an engine blade fault. So they brought in a replacement aircraft to ferry the items because Schlumberger needed the items in Norway.
So that is the cargo
Absolutely.
flight. Then the air med part.
The air med too.
So let me just summarize for. And again, let me say that your video, we've played it variously on our platforms.
Absolutely.
And it is up there on our social media platform for anyone who wants to see.
Exactly.
Because you reference that we should play.
Yes.
We may not be able to play it on this program.
Yes.
But people can see it. But people can see it on our social media platforms.
He has intentional. Again, they took the video and then he placed his own claims on the video and sought to answer them. For instance, this bit about the flight having never come to Ghana is his claim. Forget about the fact that he himself was the very first person to tell the whole world that this flight came to Ghana. Now he says that when he went to check on the flight where the flight never came. Meanwhile, the flight came. It is, you see, the place, again, regarding the fact check and nothing, the place where you go for information on the presence of an aircraft is the airport where it landed.
Honorable Felix Kwati Ofosu enchiremu a enra no de ma efa eye nsemu akoso aircraft yesusu se ede eye nubone bi abagana enchiremu ode ama enchiremu Reverend Intim Fojo also de aba Ghana Airport Company Limited Ghana Airport Companies Limited womo de aba Nano na meka say kwa yese o last paragraph no womo say dia Reverend Intim Fojo ka no false but Reverend Intim Fojo nso baby anu amate say waka say onya information ni free Ghana Airport Company Limited for officials being changed enti why then so be conclude on the last paragraph say false enti we are going to deliberate it and no pay you me bra pani a me hu na chepa yie your friend Kamal Dean na Kamal Dean a member of the MPP National Communication Team over her come on Martin it has been a long time
Jerry it's been ages
Nah,
my producers in Mami Pen kakra
yeah ma
me that's it na bi pen na ma me there man pen na say big na dey man and ga ta oba ma me pen bi I want power na big na dey ma me
man pen na je pen gaga
who abem na ma pen na ma me big yo mame chia etifo magero so me chia o o producers biara need to famo bojuma yie papa ba ha che yie
oh yes
na you say o won kwa o wade
no
and I believe say once we are alive and kicking, we thank Almighty God for blessing our dear May. Amen. Intina Owama Aqua and Neyasan Shia. Yes, I'm baby Shia. Ebimo Sebi. Omaka baby. Ebimo so the hospital. Ebimo so bre ete a wheelchairs money adade. I think some of us have been favored. And once such a favor is given to you, say you thank God, Almighty God, for all the favors that He has given you. Now, make sure MPP for us also. Through your serial callers, your communicators, yen and ekuta the fought for the party, yen ekuta map your customer party, no, yen the party appear alive. Na empenyim for no so nyina so ka ho de. Na ejuma was say no, and he say. Whatever that comes out for us to speak for the party or for the good of the party, no. All right. And Trese, or how be Sebi, you will not find a way of addressing it. But until a constitution of the party, no. Actually, say there's a channel out with media fa aqua address your grievances. Until ye communication, no, ye kasa wo efidie so ne social media and other places, no. Let us also be mindful of the fact, say. No be on my bet my car ever my party no ide akọ from kakra. Okay. Now you say chia na chia na mu. Ya ko election ko ye. And say we are not coming back. Then this year omo winning power na. No more tina opposition for 8 good years. Okay? And omo time aso Yakupon aka say it is their time, let them come. Don't think say wo opposition na wako no. Asane sa. There is hope, there is time for you to come up. Harness your support base. Now, baby, we ye afise no one ye no. No one share. No more tima samba back. But you are say, Onyakupon 2 minutes, and yami 2 me. The MPP is going to come back to power, inshallah, in 2008. All right, 2028. So,
Mamichi Akoli Kimie. Honorable Daniel Kwesiashama.
Was it 2008? What did you?
I
number power. 2000. Let me see 2008.
Honorable say.
Oh, yeah, pa.
I'm 2 weeks in the now, my.
Oh, have you?
Just a week. Hey, I said, who said? I just said, Obadi Okunu.
Debbie, I'm who's come do.
Obadi Okunu. One now grow who now.
No. What is it? Oh, when you're cool. Me no so born.
Go Adams no.
Yo, Jeremy Church, me no.
Yes.
Why you through we ni na one phone. We see one phone.
And I did you out here off.
No, say, you had yourself come to your moon. I Danyamiasi. The Casa Achrem say, yeah. We are see addition,
so
because here your campaign,
yeah.
MPP for the Ensida, we me. Say you lose power. Ensida, yeah. In the one say no Casa Boko. Sane we inti wachire me ade enne.
Okay.
Se me function de. Se dru ye time ye de yen ka se ensida David so nyame na ma na sanyankupo se mumfa sanfam bradia ye de bema.
Okay.
So those are some of the lessons we should be learning as young politicians. Na nye hia pa na edwuma esese ye emfa magana nye krabe hwe. Inyama bebre esisi ewo ewiase a esese yemfa nhua nyansampa ine say Donald Trump ho baby time bia ye see ye kopa visa kwa America eho Donald Trump asoja to ho say untumi ko ana be kokra se na be screen no wa bebre e na ko UK susu a eho abrabode eni awo anyway ni nyina. So what must we do as politicians? We as politicians must always engage in discussions that will lead to the development of this nation and give hope to the youth and our children that are coming. Say, Misusu Minya, mi Bobra Ogana, Mojide Passe Ebeye. That is what we should be working towards for our children and the generations to come.
All right. Meda say, come out, Yansha and Komana say, Major one at that table, so update saba ni nyina ne fa allegations of drug trafficking. Kotoka International Airport. Mekrana meka wumbi ana me call Ghana Airport Companies Limited. Say wamo mekasa. Wamo the statement aba. 6 bullet points. Awo machim said the question require intro. Obi a winim so abeka se mebegu wamo from don beko court. Na ya share ora Felix Kwachu Fosu. Ne further updates Saudi aba. Ene Reverend in team for Joe. Ne further information on also will provide a flight itinerary and in about to and so me said Yokoi, are we managing it properly? Come on.
Yo, me da say. Say Ghana Airport Company and Ghana Civil Aviation Authority rather. Ghana Airports na my statement and I say Ghana Civil Aviation. Very good. But kasemuno, almost civil aviation in charge, as it were. But you see, it's very interesting. Media as assemble. What matters is what we should do as a nation in the collective to ensure, say, allegation na ana asema ye nyina mpese besi no eno na ansi. That's the most important thing, because NDC ewa bemu no enye omo pe say Ghana should be branded a drug trade zone. NPP so ewa minority no enye omo so omo pe any say Ghana should be branded a drug trade zone, because whatever happens, the nation is at stake. Ghana's name is at stake. But you see, how we handle issues, how we let issues appear to the one listening to decode and understand it, and no any problematic. First of all, question number say, drug trade, illicit and illicit. The answer is says illicit. Na adia illicit na illegal no obi ba ya te say ono ankasa ne tiri mu pon say me ba di bone so me ba di ya cheme so a ebe ha me enti me de besie ana me de be fa kwan bi so a obia antimi encheme. So I'm trying to make a point, say there is no way somebody a opposite drug trade and a opposite ton cocaine and our person sebi oton we ni normal and I nobody obey no in the open. And this all before airport to be a send allegations say be whatever way sawobe tima ye no ono ankasa be building a syndicate yantimi encho mo no ombe say on a pile of phone be obekasa on the workers on the ground, Rebecca sa, on the one and him how to conceal whatever they are going to do it. They say, whatever we are fighting, no, illicit, you are say, an illegal trade, no, it is something that is in the hide. And it is only a lead, and a tip off. And a bit I can say, hey, Monsori Waka. Now there is Yanko Yashimua. E kamia ya se bibia eye illicit bi ana illegal bi koso. Exactly so, Reverend Intim Fojo got his information, felt that no, flight be eba Ghana. Na sa flight in eba Ghana no edi nansa say. Ena another one so eba ye, eno so eko say. E kamia ya say something unscrupulous is happening somewhere. Enti monfa ana monsori enkohwe bia drug trade na ye nyina ye mpe no ebi ekoso ewo ho no. I just think that it's a simple exercise. I'm surprised today na ban afane say oh we all minority no kan asem or person brande ya ban say drug there be nya scientist. I would have thought that Honorable Felix Ofosu-Kwakye, Honorable Intim Fojo, and whoever is among the chain, and that particular arrangement, would have come together to share information and do exactly what the president said asks us to do, which is investigate to know the veracity of the matter. As simple as that. But say sorry, and now you bet you to you the threat you say you arrest you say what can some say there be and now my could do baby. And I think that is so sad. Obi a otie me bia Ghana ni bi otie me bia nka onka hu say we have a Ghana to save, we have a Ghana to protect. So minor, if the president has been able to say look, this is what we ought to do. If the president has been able to say this is what we need to do, mesre enke nyina entimi emomoden, then we come on same page and then do this particular worker ebeboa Ghana. But if we go on accusations upon accusations, allegations upon allegations, now kind of no correct but prove it, also can say we go nowhere with this. Jerry, all I'm saying is that this banter is needless. Yenya Felix Ofosukwache, you are working for government and for that matter Ghana.
Yeah.
Yenya Reverend in Team Fojo, MP for Asin South, you are working for Ghana and as well as the people of Asin Fosu as a member of parliament. Yenya, what is the commonality? The commonality here is Ghana. And I would have thought that Obia the Senate mechanic earlier, nobody is interested in drug trade or Ghana branded as a drug zone. Once Felix is not interested, and Tim is not interested, where can we share ideas to be able to unravel idea yenyina yempe?
Okay.
But you see, unfortunately, they are what they say, oh, in the team kayano, eyabosremeka, eyentro. But you see, even in the midst of or trying to discredit what in team said, no, now one can say what about disjointed, your friend is saying, information out there. First of all, play now, okay, say about first. Yeah, you know, say play near ambulance, med air ambulance. A buy so, Obian Yare out is playing. Med air landing from Gran Canaria to Ghana. There's no patient in there, say records actually say, or the Sebi, I Yare for and a bar Ghana. And I'll be fire for every Ghana alcohol, baby.
But does it mean
so
say
the question is,
where air ambulance sent to me and make a flight without say patient woman answer?
Obviously, I have not said so, but I'm saying that a buy, you know, all things being equal, it is an ambulance, an air ambulance, and an air ambulance I ever drew her for 5 days. Then now I'm for raising red flags. As you are for 5 days, you name me and 5 patients soon my. A Kamia says something untoward is happening. That is where, at the end of the day, simply, and your whistle blowing. Go and do your checks. Authorities will do their checks. No be about there be almost by a way. But as soon as that was put out, first the impression was trying to say, play na eba no krano. Okay? Ebimu kra no munya information no mo person enye no kra. People thought that the man was even lying, said there was such a plane. Later it was established by other media houses like Joy and others say, no kra say plane, no kra say buy. No kra say 5 days so e be 5 days. And some explanation is now following say, ebi plane buy no, air ko baby and say ye and the plane in the tie. I say the time say no person or stress or bedra Ghana I the time ye. I don't want to crap plane for say sa plane for no for time mra. Now nim second plane I buy no. And also sa bedru ye. And I say to free Ghana. And sa anko Gran Canaria biumu. Straight out to Luanda. Angola na nkasa no ekotwinji sa je ka say the time buy no. E sa ko chin be 3 places. And sa the server back to Ghana.
Okay.
Are you getting the point? And I flew home back to Gran Canaria. And all this were not part of the information, government communication, your friends, the directorate, Omodemaye. And Team Fojo had to come and clarify this again. So if you are privy to information, no, rightly, what I would have expected my brother Felix Ofosukwati to do was to take his time, get the briefing right, and then dispel and I demystify whatever issues are ever. The answer will buy any say You say, but you do not say something and later come out to say correct it. At the okay, it will raise suspicions. And raise suspicions, that is where people will say, and a baby born. So my point is that Tim is within his right, even by law, per Act 720, to have done what he did. He's within his right as a citizen of this country. Not just only that one, take even the Constitution. It is within his right to have done what he has done as a responsible citizen. What this and toward is happening, raise it. Then Amranika say, either it's about to happen, or it is happening, or it has happened. Go out there and then disclose that information. So only information I know why. What the authorities ought to do is to take it up, like the president said, investigate it, come out with the trajectory of facts to us, and then you know, bro, no be asked akoda. And then you bet you adane huna. Why do we do this? Why are we going to use arrest to threaten people? Sabi, minim say nipa bia enye na adwene enye ne pride say me nkwanko dem efiase there be. But of course, one here either innocently somebody they are there for and now one here one kasa be akwa bibi kra bibi si na see here something happened before you get there. But my point is that we let us not use that as a threat to gag people from talking. When we have laws that tell us say yenkasa Abraham opposition, you were able to say things. You were able to whatever. Nobody is gagging anyone. So I am saying that, look, let the government, like the president said, come out with a proper investigation as the president has said. NACOC is there. NACOC said they have done their work. Obviously, civil aviation, Omayo Mojuma, they should team up and then come out with whatever we have as the facts of the matter. But what is actually wrong? And he say, Team 4 is right, has been proven right. First of all, play no ebaya and no correct.
Yeah, ebaya.
And pass a 5 days and no correct. Second play, like I say, the tie or the tie ebaya no. Second play, the drew no sanfu or call Luanda kofa say hono kofa tie no. Say no kofa yo ye nim. And a plane so no ye play now. Manufacturers of the plane omu no mu ye den omu sa man your friend say spare parts no. Sa made plane uko ye omu check sa omu equipment. Any spare parts every America. US. Nanya Grand Canary na FN say ties no wo. Enya Luanda so ana Angola ene wo. So these are all issues that raise questions. And I'm saying say Ghana for amutie anything untoward unambebia yeseka. Until na national security guy say see something say something. All right. Who knows how can na yetime adi chire attack of look yeti omaimu obekaya under president was it under NDC or MPP one of it and BBC a year so to say some terrorists be akwakofa somewhere bole egura Ghana. It took Ghana's national security to rise up to the task and work with that lead to be able to foil those attempts. Was it wrong? It wasn't wrong. It wasn't wrong. Yet your maimu and Nansenya or Mampenyin, John Dramani Mahama, to Kwenko Sahel country, Burkina Faso. Listen to the comments he made. Or say, let us team up and fight terrorism. These are illegal issues. And these are matters we all need to know. Raise it up and let's look at it. So since when have we started to threaten people who raise matters? Finally, medicine.
Yes, ma'am.
Yachi and Kophobia or Mukuta cocaine worth about $350 million, and I say in
yeah, that's fact.
NACOC has confirmed.
So, man, penny crown in the statement in the Monocran.
And yeah, two. Apart from 350, no. Omar Sanchez, another one worth $150 million.
Just buying a boy Juma again.
Exactly. That's true. And I'm happy about that. But see, they follow short. Why not, who are the culprits?
Okay.
Who are the owners of the cocaine? Me know will tell her up to date. Nobody is arraigned before court.
Okay. I say we are normal
obviously arraign the person before court and remand the person. Habeas corpus, we are here. You cannot arrest somebody's liberty beyond 48 hours.
Yeah.
You know that. Now, maybe so. Have you gone to court to secure any your friend is saying detention for such a person? No, we've not heard it. And why won't you be worried? Say disjointed arguments of a plain abba. You'll be worried as a human being. Nti mesre on mine na ye chechere no ye de mra na chechere. Enye NDC for na ye so Ghana ye omo de o. And enye MPP for so na Ghana ye omo de. We are the two. And I tell you, the ordinary Ghanaian is more for Ghana than we the politicians. And the mesre say ya nyame aye adom and ya win election a. Enye coup d'etat na mo de baye. Enye hunahuna na mo de baye. Mo de etwopa, mo de kasade, kasa kire nipa na eto abama mo. Saa so na yenso de kasapa, ene kasade ka se yento abama na Ghana for the Debbie ya mamu 8 years. Mo nkotena se. Ma NDC for so mra na yenhwe. And to say NDC for ba responsible minority what you ought to do. Ye hu dia eto chima, yenka ho asem. And to say cocaine ebisa. So much will be $350 million worth of cocaine. Why? Or okay. $150 million, no, why or why? Let's know about some of these things, and then let us stop this diversionary tactics. Play no cry, but oil and receipt no cry any, and a tie no so buy no tie no cry by organizers no cry no ejuma video no any. This is not. Look, I think it was just below the belt. The response was disjointed and not needless.
Medas high need 100.9. Honorable Daniel Kwesi Agyemang. Asampa Tereso for.
My Gary.
Yes.
Unlusia yao.
On the way you lose as well.
Many unedi komo.
Ah, okay.
Missy unlusia ya.
Papa. Me call election lose that.
And not make a chiro me ma call we now call lusu. Inte to rebia na to hakika. Jerry.
Yeah, honorable.
Me cha etie for. Mo set camera no see me so. Odamo.
Kabra.
Mpesa man for whom me say me na me kasa. Mo set camera no see me so. Yes.
Video so.
After now why you? Open Jerry.
Yes, sir.
These allegations by honorable in team for Joe. Oye osofo. All kind Bible church mu chere asafo man. Also member of parliament. And in persuasion for out to something akutu abamano. Orezi issue no. And to the president of this country, then a president here, why show goodwill ana? O say
for sure.
Honorable inti for your arrest issue. Inti information kita ni nyina no. Collaborate with the security agencies ewo Ghana. I think it's a goodwill. Ochere. E just on one kasa nim say, onye security expert. We have state institutions sir. Security agencies sir. Ombe to me uni no omo atena. Na mo ahwehwe apinsem asan mu.
But honestly, president's statement no or directed state institutions to conduct investigations into the matter. One director and one call it on.
He called you when you look at the statement. Say you should collaborate. You should collaborate with them.
Let me see.
Yes, that word collaboration is a very symbolic word in His Excellency's statement. One can say arrest him. He should collaborate. He gives directive that he should collaborate with them. Yes. Did he do that? Did he do that? As a member of
collaborating.
Ose.
One collaborating.
Baby, Mindia. President Ankase nchi ntim fodwo. Ose nsema wa kanin nyina or directed state agencies they should collaborate with.
Okay, Mebam. Chair Osim, my attention has been drawn to allegations made at a press conference by an honorable member of parliament, Reverend John Ntimfodwo, regarding two suspicious flights arriving at the Kotoka International Airport, suspected to be involved in drug trafficking and money laundering. Government takes all allegations seriously and to ensure a thorough and transparent investigation. I have directed all relevant investigative agencies, including the Narcotics Control Commission, NACOC, Police CID, the National Investigation Bureau, and the National Security Coordinator, to immediately and fully collaborate with the Honorable Member of Parliament so he provides all necessary information to investigate the allegations and take all action necessary to expose any drug dealing. It was also now or directed woman to collaborate the institutions to collaborate with the honorable member. But the honorable member was it?
No, whether him or this side, they have to come together. That is the word collaboration. That is what collaboration means. That word collaboration alone, we hear English comprehension, does not mean arrest.
Oh, no, nobody have said so.
Did he collaborate? Have they called him? Did he go? No, Please. I beg you.
Okay.
Don't interject me. Did he?
Time or Roberta?
Yes, did he do that?
But what about the institutions?
The institutions invited him, did he go?
Are you sure?
Yes. Let me tell you. Say, if they want him, they should do proper thing. They should pass it through parliament. Now, so if that is what it is, you invite you. So fine. Say no. We see Yenfanfa speaker so. And yes, sir. I agree with him. Intimate Niamiti ha eka say speaker should release him. Sana a parliament procedure. He should come and write that he's releasing him for the security agencies. Now you stop winning na. That is it. Because President Wankase onimsena yebe investigation. Nipo mbe investigation no. Musi yan collaborate Wankase yenchino. Nipo no say odabi munfa proper channel. Into proper channel no, I agree. Enu na mi sumiti ha. Say the speaker should write that he release him. Onu so trust he release him for the security agencies no. Yebe sati di onbeka. Now, aside that His Excellency the government spokespersons on communication ebe kasa ema information. Ozio Esan say onu the dibano is not information is not credible. Meanwhile, they've invited you to the security agents who have the thing. You refuse to go. You are telling them they should do the right thing. So now, therefore, the matter must be held there. Let the speaker come and issue. Now, Ubetia, MPP fight joining to fray, but they are forgotten that their former president today, Omampenyuku for them okay. Or say he who alleges must do what? Must prove. Must prove. So all the MPP people are doing. Me, I am begging the NDC ministers, whoever involved. Look, focus on your work. Focus on your work. It is a deliberate act to waste our time. We have won the elections. Period. I said they should focus so that the security agencies will also do their work. When the Speaker of Parliament comes, they should release him. Sana yeye. In Parliament, you speak about your letter, say, my release as
soon as I say, Enrana, ye Honorable Felix Kwasufusu Kase, NIB, Atro Ediame Speaker. Now, one more change say, Speaker, ebe responding we're releasing. Enra, I don't know your press conference, no, Okoka say he has been invited and we're denied to appear.
Say, no, that is what happened. Answer. Team for John Eka said they should pass through speaker. In team for John Eka, upon the invitation, or see young pass it through speaker. That is what we are saying now. We've opened a new chapter.
But on him, okay, well, a new chapter now has become necessary.
Yes,
good. There's also a former MP.
Yes,
what confirm until Felix Cinema. I didn't want one man you sue no. Anything that some people are saying, Felix is rushing in communicating about this matter. What made a crowd when the interview and I mean we move back say or be criticizing of which were taken in good faith. ABA they worked on because or Russia to bring certain information out.
Felix has never rushed.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Felix,
no. I
okay.
said, to me,
taken in good faith.
Yes, he has never rushed. When you go to court, cases unfold along the line. True or false? True or false? What allegation against the president? This is the president's spokesperson. Is that not it? And now, into from speaker. Where has Felix rushed? Where has he rushed? He must respond. Usumpani response. So now we've opened a new chapter. The new chapter has been opened. So the security agencies should write through the speaker and the speaker to release him. So that we start. But the ministers of state should be working because the security agencies will take charge. Why am I saying this? I am saying this because in the quest of political chauvinism, you are bastardizing every state institution at the airport. You are bastardizing them. So we must get to the bottom of this country. Operate what? Security agencies. Let us sit him down. You are even bastardizing nations. What does it mean for an aeroplane to go to Canary Islands and come to Ghana? What does it mean for an aeroplane to go to Rwanda or Angola and come to Ghana? Then it means when an aeroplane goes and come to Ghana, it's drag. That is what he's trying to impugn. You are bastardizing states just for your political chauvinism. What is that? What is that? And MPP for jump and now they say 26 questions are coming. I agree for one thing that the Speaker of Parliament should rise to release him. To release him for the national security agencies to work so that we stop this. Nanado ako chataro plebejina to Kotoka International Airport. How many days? O to konu dia no digum. Dia no digum wo krom ha. And MPP for dry asumusa. Plena nanado abe chata ye tua ho kakra $18,000 a day. They didn't speak. Nanado to konu ha na check aeroplane ni odigum. Ye nanado aeroplane be jina Kotoka. They will be wasting our time on this. I thought they will be organizing press conferences on the cables, electrical cables. More point is they have overspent in billions of Ghana cedis. I thought they will be talking about that.
In 4 points.
MPP 4. Is it not under Nanado's regime that these cables were auctioned? Are we not finding them in the bush? Some are the scrap metals places. These are the issues of borders of Ghana. They will not talk about them.
I agree, but their work rules and normally been see any bam.
No. Look, I am telling you that I am terminating the cocaine issue with the speaker.
Oh, cocaine issue no matter what. But you see the day na work no.
Minya, me see one mo na manage. Ona ba afenyo makuwe. Ona ti onu na board chairman. Oya NDC ni.
Na do ka den.
They should also organize press conference and tell us where the 1,328 containers has passed. That is what I'm talking about.
And yet easily verifiable.
Absolutely. Why is not
easily verifiable?
Jerry, if that one is easily verifiable, we have people at the GCAL. What did they say? We have the Ghana Civil Aviation Authority. What did they say? We have the Swiss Port people. What did they say? If there's electrical cables is easily verifiable, did we believe in our institutions that are saying that they didn't see anything?
But my problem is,
did we believe in them?
The whole president has directed institutions to conduct investigations. Nasa Ghana Airport for Mobeka say they are estimating now false, sir. Honorable.
Tell a president that can one Ghana Airport. He want to take the power off their hand for the third party, which is the national security, to go into that. Do you get it right? And then they continue. Those who are there.
Yeah. Airport on.
Yes. The workers, they also have, they were giving the information before they are coming out of this. With this statement. that they don't know. And Obano Eka say she doesn't know the what that we are talking about. Do you get me right? So these are the issues. MPP people should not be shifting polls. Look, your right honorable speaker, my father, Honorable Bagbin, please, I beg you, I learned he might not be in the country, that is why. But so what they are, the letter should go. Parliament check, pen. So
what
we
about
know how it
a
goes.
situation whereby Honorable Tim Fojo wrote, said there should be a joint committee. Now, one be brief, the Parliamentary Select Committee on the Defense and Interior.
Did he respect the president's statement? Don't even say that. That is disrespectful. Did he respect the president?
Oh, what your parliament?
Me see, did he no, forget about that.
Member of parliament.
No, forget about that. Did he respect the president? And he is now ruling the country, telling us the joint parliamentary. Joint parliamentary for what? Is it the speaker? Is it the speaker? They say speaker should release him. Obia all your allegation on to me improve. Or see, or no catcher say there should be joint for what? You alone, you have alleged. Go and prove. What do you mean by joint? Did he inform the committee chairman, who is the majority person on the committee, and now you are calling for joint what? That is disrespect. Okay. They don't want to respect. We have we have procedures when you go to parliament.
Yeah.
Are you the one to call for that? Is he the right person to call for joint parliamentary? Who did he make this statement to? You should have written to the speaker. Now you come on and you are saying that this. No, you have not that. You don't have that right. If you are an MP and you know who you are, you must do the right thing. Come on. I don't have his brief. He can continue to be doing what he want to do. He want MPP to recognize him. Say, no, man, no whip. And no pay. Do you get it right? But to me, as a former member of parliament, I know the procedure.
Okay.
The statement are Oka Krause committee. No. Immediately you mention the committee in parliament, it means the chairman must be aware of what you are doing. But if you say minority caucus, I agree with you. But you can't use ranking to it means committee is affected. He was just using the words anyhow. But those who don't know to follow it, he's wrong. He is wrong. Opetunya can say, minority caucus, this is what we are doing. Did you see Okujeto Abraham saying that a committee have done this? If he knows very well that he should have raised the urgent question on the floor. Once you raise an urgent question, that question the speaker must accept it. Issues that borders on the nation's security. Why, yeah. We know. So the speaker should write so that we invite him. Juma. A Juma NDC aban eye. And only bridge ya ebu wa etiwa kurasibi. ATS MPP fatina kunja so manye. Say honorable Gojaba. Well then with the collaboration of the president and the finance minister. Yeah bridge nu. Tien your hinu nu kaye. Osi bridge wenu MPP kan wa kan manye. Inti ndia Mahama eba be ye inu. Onu ni yere ni mano ma fi MPP. That is what we want Ghanaians to feel, to get that respite. We want to hear stories about Honorable Goja calling on the contractor to start working from Pokwasi to Sawam to give Ghanaians comfort, not to be bastardizing state institutions, bastardizing nations for your political chauvinism. No, that is not what we are looking for here. We are not looking for that here. We want to see how to solve flood problems in Accra. That is what we want to see. We want to see where the cables of ECG cables have gone to. We want to see how the National Service Secretariat money was looted. 81,000 people put on the payroll. They took our money for a number of years. That is what we want to see.
We're we double salaries in some no. Double salaries MPP for can yeah. I meant man to be at the moment
this is not double salary issue. Double salary no. Nipa no juma. You get it right. It has been happening. Sir, we are minister.
Oh, what I mean, integrity is important, but what I mean is We say MPs are double salaries. MPs are double salaries. At the end of the day, 8 years.
National Service Secretary 81,000 nipa ye dey payroll.
Where your allegations, Saba?
Meaning allegations who are denied some of friend. The Attorney General said they've started speaking.
That's right.
You get me right?
Yeah.
I didn't say they should jail her.
Okay.
I said these are the issues in the domain of this country.
Okay.
Is MPP concerned? Are they concerned over these issues that we are talking about here? They should give us a break. We have won the election. We want to govern for them to be happy. And you are telling us that you are going, we should answer. Who should answer 26 questions? Hey, speak about me, Mr. Rewa. And yes, MPP for Munda. 26 questions, we are. Omo National Women Organizer, or the 50 questions, Beba. Or we are. Now, National Chairman, or the 100 questions, Beba. So you see that it is an agenda MPP people have set. So let us stop them. You should go to the security agent and to prove this. He has forgotten what he's doing, the damage he's doing to Canary Islands people, the damage he's doing to Rwanda people. The aeroplane free Hoba Ghana, no to cocaine. Meanwhile, you don't have any evidence. What is that? Why do we want to bastard that?
All right.
People? If you have the evidence, send it to the security agencies. Why are you on the radio and then this talking? They've asked you to come. You say you not go. What do you mean by that? And a member of parliament that have been voted for, you swear an oath of allegiance and secrecy. I swore it before. Today, what are you telling us? Come on.
Okay. May I say hi and 100.9 former member of parliament, boom. About to open so your friend Honorable Daniel Kwesi Ashama. I don't know what's in Kano. My main fan messages in the be quick now. Come out. Ana unga zebi mo. Oh, ayo, kasapa. Never now with. Somebody said that me pull leg, Waste deception is a dangerous element that needs to be avoided in our day-to-day political governance. If NDC has no link with the suspicious aircraft and the investigation, then Felix Kwachiofosu has no reasons to mislead Ghanaians. Our entry port has now become as vulnerable like chicks without motherly protection. Okay. We or the free UK. And or the buy. Or say okay. We say good morning to Mark Jerry. Why should air ambulance carry oil and equipment? Pasibuchi. And they be say. We say Mark Jerry, when did Felix Kwachiofosu release Galamsey fight? Hey. When did Felix Kwachiofosu realize Galamsey fight is not a day's business? Ghana is able to send troops for peacekeeping.
Or say a lifelong fight.
That's a Galamsey fight in there. That's the reality.
Ghana
politics are heading into.
Galamsey MPP and this in our good life imprisonment. This is what he's saying now.
I said that's the reality. Okay.
Now, Mark
yes, sir.
Mark Jerry. First of all, a very important say as a country, when you're worried. The Mesre, Ghana.
I'm
over
giving you 5 minutes.
31 million people are your Ghana. Among you, no politician is beyond or is above you. You are more important than everybody or than all of us. Because more and a 2 million monsa. Your constitution can say Emrano and I sorry 2 million a share Ghana for one. Magari, Obi SND Texas here, and I'm very interested in the angle of the panify.
Okay.
Also, then, your port entry port, young here is becoming point of entry for illicit whatever. Any major cancer. I sitting here, my worried. My first option is say, Yachi cocaine bear almost $350 million, and I say, and the answer is yes. If I had a baby Ghana, we should be worried. Sa do no cocaine, do no if I and a baby Ghana, and a baby a friend say, or you keep close to the whatever.
Western region.
So if I that's a worry. our border post, our entry points into Aquana was sending checks, no. Megana se papa. Yen train your investigators, your security agencies arguing so. Secondly, your Sanchi cocaine worth $150 million and also for Ghana. We should be worried. Tina Meka said, look, as some way, no, you're the MPP NDC M Ghana. And they have no bonia and ne young kola, young ones. From more now, they're almost and I fed you cocaine worth of $350 million. Serious. And say, the BSC airport honoma on Mampenny Odika say yenye investigation because on fun is serious. Sansona Reverend Intim for your MP for Ascent South. Also as a country or a citizen of this country, no, and not just a citizen and MP, no, he has a duty to also profess or support the security agencies with information. But see, rightly so, do it with the due process of the law. Enti metnahanum abo minority caucus abaso enra through your ranking member on the Foreign Affairs Committee in Parliament. The Trocrat at diplomatic call. And I am happy about it. When I read the content of it to the end, I mean more Honorable Samuel Abujina Pobaso. I mean more Kasankasa minority leader. Afenyo Markins Abaso. Any leadership, your leadership in Parliament. And all our members of Parliament, Emunio, you have done a great job. The diplomatic corps will look at it and also try to ask questions. Entry points, you know, if we can have this volume within 2 months, and not 3 months, now we can have over 500 million worth of cocaine in Ghana. Ghana should be worried. Yes, I'm saying NDC MPP. Mesramo. Nyafe na betina hase na ekoto tie and a tie no organizer na be see here and a airport adani organizer and a fedi organizers me na buy and a mensa. This look immaterial, irrelevant. Honorable Fuzukwache, irrelevant. And a oil no motor require receipt in any I want to fuel. Play men see and refill it. Now no better receipt. Let us deal with the relevance of the matter. Omanpenyi John Dramani Mahama is a respected gentleman. The legacy term or not a kind or say term or the Baja legacy. Because first one know the buy or the could do some for years. I'm a man for whom I'm a man for who you cry, that's some higher or be generator kuno. And to our Bob and my better legacy. That the better legacy now de bano. First 3 months, yeah. And so far, you record the cocaine same. Nti enye de ena me so ba me to enye me de sanso no bi biara odonu bia no enye ne de. We should help and work hard. And to minority, your process of working actually we appreciate it. The diplomatic corps was excellent. Secondly, Reverend Ntim Fojo, you have stood up, and I said it again. Mama obia huna.
Okay.
And mama obia fa arrest and huna nipa. And yet, I've said this and I'll say it again. Na nipa bia want a destiny. I can tell you, if God says I'm going to live in the next second, I'm going to die. And that ends it. If God says I'm going to be arrested and incarcerated and I put in prison, that is my destiny. Adam Joseph, Bible, how many years no question prison? 7 years. Quran Muso say 7 years. Opio Biden, Prime Minister. Nelson Mandela, how many years no question prison? 28 years.
Yeah.
Opio Biden, President. And to my enfants, I know who no enfa na metre MP before mesremo. Me say chia na muye. Look, you were numbers. Say we had some problems, sir. Let's bury those problems. Let's come together. You can't MPP ni bako ya kan. And that's what you should know. Say MPP ni bako any kanwa ya kan come out once I am rakwan so ye nyina enfo support it. Let us not leave anything to one person. Me say, whatever God does is what I want, McJerry. If God says John Dramani Mahama is our president, wallahi, I will support him. Because the Quran say, or ye, or hinimau, That's the one in the chair. That's what God said to me.
Right.
So I respect every leader. You know, say ati Allah wa ati Rasul wa ulul amri minkum. Or say di memi nyakopo echi. Na di Konshoni Muhammad echi. Na di omo amayi yu omo amamu say omo ya ahemfo na omo ye leaders.
Na di omochi.
Di omochi. Me nyakopo na ye.
Yeah.
Inti memi there I will respect you. Nti na emra na eda hono ye fonje djuma.
Okay.
Nti MB before medicine no mesra mo. Ja sama abai. Say emra kwan so na ebe fa bia ye nyina ni so. So bia so ka so di huna no on famra kwan so be ye bia maye nchentum. Wherever you are, no, come out in your numbers. Come out and let us support it. And now a NDC or China to bet my MPP.
Okay.
And now a bet by CPP and now PNC. So please, Ghana first. Cocaine asem no M1. Menuya MP member of parliament. Former member of parliament here.
Yeah.
And yen de say neba. God forbid. Neba be drug abuse.
All right. Me that's it.
And yen me sumi de say meba eba be drug addict. Santu ena majority hi enya ne de. Enti omo tie me so enya omo de. Enti enyina yen kuntia. Yen can the right man fa huna and say enka irrelevant issues are any honum. Na plain tie. Ena na plain tie e jo we mu e den si. Na say plain e be.
Me that's say. Honorable Daniel Kwesiashama.
Let's get
Ejaja.
Honorable, yeah.
What we say?
Yes.
Say no Ghana for na ka say as a man who play no. Cocaine. Or intim for your Ghana ni. I accept that. Or honorable. But when you go back to the year 2022 on 28th June, ye tumia tina say aban wo ho no. Enna UK British High Commission catch Ghana for say Ghana identified as transit country for drug traffic.
2009 was worse. 2010 was worse.
Please.
Check the record.
Please.
What's worse?
That this is what has happened. And that you people, please. Enye mwasi na yachi amwati yako loki. Once they achi NDC MPB loki ewa America da. You are drug. I said
diplomat was carrying
no. I am telling you that who was in prison, MP, prison, a member of parliament. Prison in America, an MPP ni. Now, please, why is that when I want to make my submission, you want to interject? I don't. You better not say program no.
Honorable, yes, sir.
So it tells you that Abaya wabat just 3 months. Chichi cocaine. And Abaya tenasi. Obronia tenasi say I say Abaya we there onye cocaine unshi. Yedi Ghana Adani is a transit point of illicit drugs. You are comparing this. Yes, it is good. One person niban unum drug. Not at all. I will not. And I will never like it. But what we are saying right now is that in some way and obian sorry and I defend. Who says you should not defend? But one kasa na nam krom kase na na do ba no wa mamum binu bibia andi nti omutifie na ekom eni ni dede binu ye na sa ni pa mo amanu adua ade na ade no musi onsa mpie na mo nkoye dede ekese mu wodom mu lose de mu wodom mu wo government de mu need mu ye wo kakra bi. So we are saying that honorable should go and give the information he has. It is not about going through radio stations, calling on phone, TV station, and who here. Jerry, Ufia investigative institution. Debbie, you are not a national security operative out here. Until you should go. So, this friend. When I want to catch a vecino, and okay, Omusianchino, and hey, open political trophy, Uncle baby. There are some who can, you are bastardizing institutions, both local and international. You are bastardizing nations. Luanda, Canary Islands, you are bastardizing them because anyway,
disclosure has become bastardizing the country.
No. Why was it disclosed? Why does it disclose? He has not disclosed anything, just not allegations.
Wosha say cocaine cases here yeke o. Momo my politicians are. Mo visa mo service passports ne diplomatic passport amudi tu kwan into. Em say no ma bi o ha na.
Jerry bi o bi pouch. Ne wa.
Ah, wo de no ma withdraw wo de. Sana wo bi. Na year 2014
in that sense so to a family. Yeah. Na in so to a family.
Me say 2014.
That was when my people gave me the power.
Eko etu kwan ko hitro. 2014. My personal experience. Me too kwan ma me ho nkyere me sa da. All because of Nayele Ametefe. December 2014. Na me kura me bag girl sa 5 years. Na me dey go UK.
That's why we should be worried.
And it is asking we buy ya no. Ebia political NDC and PP sameno. We don't know what now in
Jerry, nobody
mo passport in Ethiopia mo
nobody is making this. Me see.
Me say kokko.
Me see. Asema ye ka say 2014 Jerry, why will you even pick in team for just call instead of telling him to go to national security agency? Why will you pick his call? Because of these issues, you don't even have to pick his call to be talking on air. Who's the one who say Assemblias Jerry, why will you even pick in team for just call instead of telling him to go to national security agency? Why will you pick his call? Because of these issues, you don't even have to pick his call to be talking on air. Who's the one who say Assemblias? Yes, Mina. As a member of parliament, as I know, then necessarily first, even before coming up. So we see we a ranking member, and you have the institutions, sir. You have oversight responsibilities under them. Theo, he is ranking member. The institutions are at your beck and call. What did he do? Unya information udia na we here. Onye communication committee ranking. Did he go to them?
He disclosed it.
No, please. No. Did he go to them? If he has gone to them, they will come and say national security. I say, yeah, because he is the interior and what? Defense.
He has written to the committee say, and he has called for a commission of inquiry per Article 278 of the Constitution.
Committee does not run that way. Me see we a ranking member. These people are at your you have oversight responsibility. Oh yeah. Politics no yeah. Politics and no yeah. Does he want to tell me that he doesn't know his job as a ranking member? The committee, the institutions that you have oversight or the command. Oh yeah, politics. If you continue, we'll continue with him. Do you get it right? If you know your job and you refuse to do it, then we'll follow you.
Okay.
We'll go on.
Meda say mame fa etie for quick na afei yankwa ani metie for so meka kakra 0302257 902 0302257 03022435540 ewiamu so anwunu etimo amuda mutifia na mo se ensuo na nto bia o emu na kakra mo se mo nkwa adwuma na mutifia okay welcome man so beba to me wache
Magere.
Yes sir yanko anim
Magere omi abema ajano wana mikasa free.
All right.
Yabama mumo ene adwuma pa ode so amai Ghana. Na yetia NDC for na yetia NDC ni no one Sashama. Magere yan pestre yan penny for say that they are do no. MPP micro minority are not ready to give up peace to make sure that Ghanaians will have a better life. Ghanaians will have a good governance because they make sure that they will throw dust into the citizens of Ghanaians Sabi Omupe Adi Papabi Abo Omubra. Because Assembly Abbey, Mehusa, Penifon and many government communication, government machinery, making sure that they will come and help their communication because Assembly Abbey it will tarnish the image of Ghanaians because it won't be that be the Mahama Yevi, Nasa be 12 years, 13 years, 20 years, no man, Yanni Papa so Nako for his I will be a big journey. That means of my image.
And I won't you on it. Thank you very much, Mammy. Hey. I'm about you, right? Martin? Yes, I do.
But I won't from country.
Pacho many of the Catabia. I may come from the account and I had in Subrania Chabu yesterday at the one in South Catcher. The Pacho Wadama of the other power. I bet it was a call bot manager at the time. Galamon was the one of you. Hey, anybody know Gana? We don't know who Galamsi and no talk. We call the floor a year last week. The fair, who do you know? I can't tell you I don't go to Galamsi. I do say, I have to go in your must it was the Obama. And I'll try at the 3 years or so. Let me know how to go to the old school. We could get 20 million. And 3 years ago, the players, we could get 20 million. Basic school. And when I put basic school, 3, you know, 800 Ghana City, Mokotia. And again, I'm waiting here. But in the years,
okay.
And now, I cement bag actually have put 9%. Cement. Before we are like a cement.
Okay, Meda say, Mamma Fado, you are matching. Yes, you.
My yellow teacher because it's a
okay.
My mincho were here for mincho in my young for of Muslim coming Saman don't body and Otusha Mugabi. My Jerry, what can someone say? 2014 Ubre and Ukre. Always say, I don't know about it. I have preto. Now, maybe the American turn this one says, 2 many at their momo. Or more when you be so big Abwagana for me, and the crown of Bugalo. Omo akonya said you making a Ghana for the no crow media for the breaker says mra please be see you do so baho dear the coso na play the kabu so wodi or ba ada say yara for no the buy no or he never the free wo na 2 million more mo share magazine say na de dia mo ka galantia say man this for ma kan money your campaign could see say and people for you see magazine say mo see who's that a year, my PDSO, a Greek 4-year again. Moi, Mutu say, and PPAB. I said, Musimo said, so be a breach and you miss me a yardicro, who said, Samudi crack, Europe, the bread of Piafo, or Momodi. Speak of Monia Masabel, but there may have the good group as I said. Missy Mwabe, we say, you come here, friend, maybe, we do no some, me bra, you can tell me, say, we don't see twa, and the big high. And by Suto, it is a swamp, if you're for every bread. It is anywhere we in Nana come why your press conference. You go Craigba. I say, a month will be a great say, about a bag on my aqua. Please say, and for all we can say, you put
okay. Madam say, Mebajo, Memoajo.
Yes, sir.
Yes, you, Mr. Cote.
So, Mr. Magari. We shall. My calling is Casapa. That person will Dr. Tony Obin or Petroleum Development of Waguma. That's MPP. That's 3 months in the position. You know, I'm born with Ghana for a fast no. Ghana for a reefy. Ghana for permit film. I said, I'm born here. Now, I'm Ghana for. So I will come on to. I say, Ghana for any short. It must be a mama, I am mom. Mama, yes, if you are mom, crap. 12 bonny. Tax bonny, no tax. I have said you love Mamma the year for you. And then Mr. Mammy, yes, we have yet Timmy poor. I look for Ghana for any sort. Instant for the war. In America said the security should pick him. No unprovided evidence. Somebody and your mind people for one moment at Ghana for 2015. Somebody came, he should be picked. So what you get to be
okay.
Of Uncle Cotre, Mammy Miladi Mister. Before that tension, and the corruption, 81,000 customs, somebody share, national service, and the content of Sayano, and the move that attention. They have nothing to offer this country.
Okay. Let us say, Mr. Cote, say, also, what they abba, right, Mammy, I'm saying, I'm home and back on article. Namza bakwate kongo. Isuni yesina. Bebato mache?
Champion McGarry.
Yes, sir, it's you.
Anopanya me asumbi nkawo.
And council.
Mamenchi ame MP eye obatampa aida adwa asiedoa ewo ayin so no ko so mamenchi ayewa afenyo marken Malaysian Parliament. Magda kachre yewa onabo asama say yete Ghana haya ni enko ba bia yi ni yewa tamu okudo da abrakwa no ye rank member of foreign affairs obetwa entrose ye ton s den do ewo also emebe yi wo Ghana har bisa asama say satam no okudo da abrakwa ama foreign affairs minister FPR so beto abontin na na nya chom ani ahwo ya no otan ti ye kan kra ewo Ghana ye tiama pia begi Ghana airport ama ye dum airport you what generators for am anyejuma atwam 1 hour na airport awo sum then e buy enter you do airport light then na cost airport one you na yele ametepe or the cocaine eguri handbag alpha VVIP Ghana airport ego pia abuchi aho ye ko che no sata ne lo mama na ne wa ku ya so e na mka fa o o me no mka che no asisam na ye wa MP kanon e de kura abanisham TNT a penny babidi Ghana hado the penny ki buy them I money laundry and glass and I'm then I'm going to say penny go for Rwanda I'm going to go for Rwanda I'm going to take an for and then I'm going to take an for Munya no program can require my daddy no Munya I'm going to bachi on abo
okay okay meda say mame fa last one yanko mebacho Sule yetio
Magari mame kwa basuna menchia woni wajumaifu na menchia onabo ashama kache ne se wonyankopon nhira no
oncha pa na masse how akumsi na se o ya campaign man hunima ensa Zule the one ya wini ade amaya ma o nti se one ya binye bi
na chama magari onyankopon so anga se wo ye ade ma onipa
eh
no fiti no wanya dia woni
bata ka wasa ni ngo
ma me jaji ashama na ono so watweyim na me sre se liwa eye events amo ono so ehia se ye bebo ni din se Ghana gas kura wo se fata ne ma jeri yen kasa asem we na me chief for staff olabo Julius Debra onyankopon wo hira no na mpanifo mo saka appointment no ma jeri omuni omulem no munya lobby no mo lobby edi ma o mabusia no na nipa atete ne dos onabo sama sei owo grassroots oni yen ekọ eba enti so onya appointment obeka yi na manya bia munni mulem na wo mo a ega ai na jonda mani ma ama de na mo no onhwe to obeppointi bo ebi no mo na yen so yen sata bi eti onabo sama sei yo atwe yen do sama o hyayem ana wona mo eye opani kase eye events events amo ono so watweyem omo nka opani MPP for kasa eya na me hu sanye ebinmu kasa ye wo maimu ye nim ye sei mre bi o what is so ya tikoke bi what is ya tikoke bi a ye say NDC ni we ana koke we eya ne dia and na ye to maima draw amonse market kraba with $3 million a wo di ko sika de dem a over 480 billion and new atina to ayira yes sir ye hu eno dia mo nka ho asem enipa na fa sa goals no omo wa he ye besle ye ministers no munyina mo na so then ye woman pani adi nani ekọ left and right back and in front no monso mo fa bani kwa sa na nipa biara o magi boni biara ye tumi to om so tia because o my Ghana ye ntina ti mo o my Ghana na di jaso ni buna ne nam obi to aso
medas wo ho obi anto aso ha na me de asi abusa me do bibia so la Michael e take over the entertainment GH to also Ododa mi adu mi producer o time echi pampem. Sanra na bena frame abanko na na ya osafo yegosi obompa mountain na ya. Won mo ye social media administrators. And na ye kwesi aboaje ye mi supervisor. I salute you. Dr. Faradesena, executive producer, fully supported by my general manager Kennedy. Asantio say, "Eye nyame pa ochena ye besen hia wo Ghana muntie so neat 100.9 year sorry. Me sorry di ola Michael abena mo way. Wamode eye entertainment GH. Wamode to also. Nyame enko bibia. Yeah ko. 10:37.
Point Savings and Loans sika krabia wo mu gina wo mu na so pampe na awieye mre yi mu a wanhwe ya na sika krabia bi ede asokwa ada na wachenchere nti ene sese wunya sika krabia bi ti se Best Point Savings and Loans omuda so a eya adwumaden atoto sika sem amano awie peye na enhyehyɛ pa wo mu ewo mo customers ye eye bocho na foforo kra wo mu ede aba monten eye Best Mobile Banking. Na kyerese bank no na wo ye no wo phone no so no. Enu nti se si ade. Se yesa line tintintin anase wo se wadachi e wo sika krabia hode. Eni hobio na ani kasem mako e ka ho ne se. Wo betumi asend sika asan agi sika e wo phone so. Wo betumi asan atua wo bills. Ebi etese DSTV, Go TV, Star Times, Empo electricity bill, any water bills nyina no. Wo betumi atua afi wo phone no so wa bra wo ti baabi ejojo na wo mpe we ede na wo be enu nti ye hia ne se wo bebu account e wo Best Point Savings and Loans na wo wi a na wa dial *277